Hey, you did it. Welcome in, Trixie. Linux Witch, meow for coffee. Linux Witch grabbing that first. We've got pre-roll ads starting in about 30 seconds. So if you're not subscribed and you want to step away to go get yourself something to drink or whatever you want to do to use the time. Otherwise, I know. Yeah, I have a three quarters of a cup of lukewarm coffee sitting here that I'm going to take a sip out of. Although there was a massive emergency this morning when my husband and I woke up and realized that we did not have any coffee. Hi, Bex. And he's like, I don't know what you've done to me, because he didn't used to drink coffee. He's like, I don't know what you've done to me, because now I'm like plotting like being down there at the grocery store the second they open. I know, the horror, right?
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Oh boy. Yep, see? Ba did it. Hi Miro, welcome in. I hope you had a good day at work. You're working your way through a bag of SFB coffee and their Scandinavian blend. Not bad for cheap Amazon beans. Oh, I'll have to look into that. We end up buying ours, Linux Switch. Do you guys have grocery outlet? I think you've mentioned having grocery outlet out there. It's the only grocery store in our town, so yeah. So sometimes I get lucky and grocery outlet has halfway decent coffee, whole bean coffee. Other times, not so much. Oh, I knew exactly what you meant. Don't worry. I speak fluent Taiwanese. Dude, they are going completely freaking bonkers over at Mokomate. Archaic Za, I'm not sure if you're supposed to say ZA, has gifted like 500 subscriptions to the Mokos today. It's wild. I am so happy that people recognize what they do for other artists and devoting like their whole entire partner party. Hello, We Claire Bear. To other people and promoting their businesses and stuff. I'm nervous because I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at giveaway wise, but I'm afraid I'm not gonna. I mean, I shouldn't assume anything. If I get one additional sale, we've already gotten a sale from it. Nomi already bought a Borb. But I'm just worried that they're at 105 still. Okay. Yeah, they're chilling because that's okay. So they've done 105 giveaways. They've made how many sales? Oh, awesome. Danny rated them. Danielle Allard rated them. Let's go. That's amazing. Let's go. I love it. Oh my God. Archaic Zod just did another 100 bomb. Over 600 seals for small businesses. Over 600. And Za has gifted 100, a sub per sale. That is wild. That is so wild. I'm so happy for them. They are just absolutely amazing people, and I am a proud member of their stream team. And if you guys are not already following the Mocos, you need to do it. Please don't fancy shout them out right now. I'm sure they know I'm live, or they may or may not know I'm live. I was in there. It's part of the reason I'm late today. It's kind of hard not to want to just be in there. Another 100. Another 100 bomb. Another one. Another 100 bomb. Another hundo. I can't believe it. Have they done any of their giveaways today? Yes. Is that what you're asking, Simon? Also, I like desperately needed just to like chill for a minute this morning. I do not have afternoon obligations today, moderators. You don't mind who gives you stuff? Wait, I'm so confused. Who are we asking about? No, I mean, Simon has bought stuff from the fourth wall and stuff before. I think, are you talking about the Mocos? Are you talking about here? I hadn't set a sub goal for giveaways yet, because I'm feeling a little bit like I don't want people to feel like that's just a constant thing hanging over us all the time. I do like giving back to you guys, but I don't want, I don't know. I'm getting ready to have some, how do I explain this? You know, I'm a chatty Cathy. I can usually come up with the words to say things quickly. I feel like the channel needs some. No, you're okay. I don't think you mean it that way, do you, Simon? You've supported us here. You've purchased stuff from the fourth wall. You're a subscriber. It was a gift, but it doesn't matter. You've been around. You've been here for a while. I don't think you're trying to be inappropriate or anything like that. We do have people sometimes, Simon, who come in and instantly start asking about stuff that they can get for free. And, you know, hey, like if we're giving something away, like, yes, please be excited and be hyped about it. I don't think you meant it like that. We're not currently doing a giveaway at this very moment here, but I'm talking about over in the, Moco Made. They've been doing nothing but giveaways for the last few days for their partner party, which is what they do every year. So if there was confusion, it's all good. It's hard to interpret text sometimes, right? And our mods are always watching out for, you know, stuff that we consider to be like, you know, bad etiquette, etc. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm fairly certain you yourself have purchased items as giveaway items for chat before, if I'm not mistaken. And even if you haven't, it's okay. You're here, so that is supporting. I know that you've done stuff through fourth wall before. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to work on the fourth wall. I'm having some issues with updating quantities on my computer. It worked in the browser on my phone on fourth wall. I sent them a support message already, and they've already gotten back to me. They got back to me. Right, exactly. That's what I was going to say. I'm pretty sure that you've bought a bum bag. Thank you for that, because the proceeds for our purchases of those bum bags, as we call them here in the States, fanny packs. And yes, I'm aware that that word fanny means something else elsewhere. Hello, Jess Flyer. Welcome in. Good evening. Simon. My desk is a mess. I just need to work on stuff today. I found this dice bag that I haven't finished. I'm just gonna get started working on things. This is an original design that I've threatened to put a pattern out for, but I haven't written it up yet. You know what I didn't do, Miro, was I didn't adjust the project. But yeah, Fanny, no Fanny, you're welcome in here. That doesn't mean the same thing in the United States, but yeah, I can do dice bag commissions. I have several commissions I need to do now. So I have one that I haven't purchased the yarn for yet. And then I have another one, and I haven't received any payment, but I'm not worried about whether or not I'll receive payment in a timely fashion. It's a family friend. It's the woman who taught me to crochet, actually. So that one's a very special... You call them butt bags. You love them yourself. They are pretty great. They're really great for conventions. It's a convenient way to be able to carry more things than just like a wallet can hold. Can you commission a hug? You don't need to pay for a hug. I'm a hugger. I like to hug people. But I would always tell everyone, anytime you meet somebody in person for the first time, be like, hey, is it okay if I give you a hug real quickly? You know, like, hey, hug? Question mark. Just because some people, you know, you never know. You just never know. And maybe they normally would say yes, but that day they're just not feeling it, right? Yes, you can have a hug, Tashwin, a virtual one. For now, anyways. How you doing today, Tashwin? Marianas is here. You're probably going to work on your blanket that you've been working on for a couple of days now. That's awesome. Hi, Reese Cup. How's it going? Thank you. You're here. Oh, Tashwin, I'm sorry if today is tough. It happens. You're excited about something, but it's a surprise. Okay. Oh my gosh. Archaic Za ended up gifting a total of 1,000 subscriptions over there. Wow. That is so incredible. That's an amazing amount of support for them. And what they do is so awesome. And they deserve every last bit of that. And then some. I might have to get up and go get a sweater after all. I didn't put one on this morning, but now I'm feeling a little bit chilly. Too bad I don't have any sweatshirts.
The undisputed Ravelry
Hello,
pattern
Emerald.
queen of Twitch, Burning Emerald.
Listen, Tashwin. You know how that goes. There's a way to make that happen, and I'm not telling anybody what to do. All I'm going to say is, what's up came apart. Dude, the irony is not lost on me that ever since I made the fart zone tied only to raids, that we haven't gotten a single raid. So make sure you pay attention if we do get raided today. Universe is like, oh, really? You're going to put fart noises and fart humor behind any kind of a redemption that involves, you know, it's like I'm being punished or something. How dare you? I've angered the fart gods. It's okay. I just think it's a funny coincidence. Yeah, there's still plenty of ways for you to fart in here. I didn't hide it. This was the idea all along. I thought about even making it a thing where, like, it happens... I don't know. The beauty of these things is you can change them if you want to. Feeling a little better today. Still coughing, though. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, one of the reasons why I decided no meeting today with my students is that several of them have fallen ill. And I don't think I've come down with it, although I was feeling very run down last night. I was going to try to squeeze in an evening broadcast, and I was like, nah. Do you hear that? Do you hear that, everybody? I listened to my body, and I said, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to bed. Hubs is like, aren't you going to go downstairs and stream? I was like, nope. I said, you can watch whatever you want in here. I don't care. I'm going to be dead to the world. Hi, Ian. Welcome in. Minnie Greavy and you both had the 24-hour stomach flu this past week. Isn't that wild what's been going on over there, Ian? It's just... And now they're all showering Dev with love, saying, Dev, you're an absolute legend, and I'm so proud of you in the chat. Everyone's typing it over and over again. $1K. Sometimes when you do things like that, your bank stops you. I mean, like, I'm kind of surprised that this person must have had a conversation with their... I'm not like trying to like make speculation about anybody's finances or anything. But I know I've seen it happen before with other people where they've been like, yeah, actually, I literally cannot gift any more subs right now because it won't go through, even though the money is there. Oh, that's good, Marianas. I'm sorry, though, that you and Minnie Gravy had that. That's awful. And especially if it's like, yeah, a stomach bug is no fun whatsoever for anybody involved. Your bank stops you after 10 individual subs. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Space Hobo. How are you doing?
I'm not a gnome. I'm not
Nomi's here.
I'm a gnome.
Hello, Nomi.
Gnome.
How you doing, friend? Okay, I need to use a stitch marker here. Wow, I don't have any stitch markers on my desk, just hanging out. That's unusual. Not sure you mentioned you came back from Cali/Vancouver for spring break, hubby, and you got what you thought, you had thought was a head cold, ended up being COVID negative now, but hubby has that nasty, oh yeah. Sluggish today, relaxing and chilling with your nomies. Well, I'm glad to see you.
Chicken attack!
Hello, RC. What's going on? Welcome in, friend. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. I'm wondering. I don't think they're going to get around. I don't think they're going to make it through. Oh my gosh, again. Again. I am just. Wow. Oh, yeah. How could anybody who streams Makers and Crafting not be in there right now? Pig's Daddy got a gift sub. Did you see me? Oh, Ian, I don't think you saw me in Amish's chat on 69.5 Spice last night. We were trying to get Amish to boob followers, and I went in there on 69 Spice and followed him. Speaking of, here's Pig Stitch. Pix, I came in just as they were showing you. I am so happy for you. You deserve that kind of love and support and people running around behind your back. Not that I know anything about that myself. To support you and to do amazing things to help you to be able to do more stuff creatively. And you do so much. Pix, I'm going to get all... Pix, you do so much for so many people. Your own community, charities, you help other people with their charity campaigns. You just show up to lend your support and your hype and bring your community. I love you so much. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I was like so happy. I was like, you know what? This guy, he does so much for people. And I know you don't expect anything in return. You've done a lot for me. A lot for me, friend. And I know that if I wasn't live during your workday, that you'd be even more active in here. And I know that you do as much as you can for us. We love you. I know, and I'm very lucky to have your friendship. And so when I see people doing stuff like that, I'm like, absolutely. And let me, just put it out there that like it's even the smallest things, like making sure you try and visit with people when they're live. It doesn't have to be monetary. It really means a lot to all of us. We like if you've never streamed, it can feel sometimes like maybe streamers don't notice you being there for them, but we do. So I'm just happy someone sees how much investment of time and passion and energy you put in and says, let's do something extra special for him, because that's the 3D printing community. A bunch of people got together and they chipped in and bought Pix a printer. Yes, I know you do. And you also make sure that you're always trying to kind of reach out to smaller streamers and smaller communities and make them feel like, it's not so much of a struggle, because there's people who see them trying and that it's hard being new and it's sometimes very lonely. And I know we've talked about that before too, but every time you see his name in the list, your heart melts. The 3D printing people, though, it even said it in the message pics that was on the screen. It was like, because we love you and maybe because we don't or whatever. Because once you get into the 3D printing stuff, this is what we do. Yeah, RC is involved in these shenanigans. You died, I know, and maybe because we don't. Hi, Robot Wizard. I thought that was so funny. I mean, here's the thing. Like, people have threatened me with it before. Like, we're gonna get you into 3D printing, and I'm like, it's not that I don't want to. It's that at least at home, I do not have room for it. I literally don't. Like, absolutely not. At the shop, yes. And Krusty is like, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm like, okay, I'm not. It's fine. There's no rush. Krusty has offered to try and figure something out to get us a printer for the shop. That would be awesome. It would be awesome. I'm not, I'm not saying like, I don't want to seem like I'm unappreciative when people talk about that. It's just that I literally do not have anywhere to put it. I know, and I know because I also have the same, I'll be like, oh, what am I even doing here with a purple check mark? I'm a squirrel. I have a hard time keeping track of anything. It takes me forever to remember stuff. I'm really slow at like doing things that I say that I'll do. There's all kinds of it that, like you get in your head about it, and it's okay because I think if you truly do care, you're human. Everybody's human. But like Pix puts a lot of really hard work into his stream, into keeping things organized and consistent, and he really he really works hard to make people feel like he's trying to take good care of the community, and it's not just about you. Yeah, I know. RC, we have a regular who's like tripping about it because my husband mentioned it to him. I probably should have said anything to my husband. I was like, oh yeah, there's some people who are saying they might be able to get us a printer. And now our friend from the shop is like, well, what kind of printer is it? Like, he's like, he won't stop bugging my husband about it. You hear anything about that printer? One of us, because we love you and possibly because we don't. We're sending you a Bamboo A1 Mini with AMS light and filament. Plus in-house advice and tech support. Yes. And it's really true. It's like, can you think of another person on this platform who all of Pix's designs are free? Nothing that Pix does is like strictly behind a paywall. And it's okay to put stuff behind a paywall as a creative. It is okay to do that. And Pix would say that first among anyone. But he chooses not to. It's a choice. You can choose to offer your stuff for free. So that's a really amazing thing that you do for people. You provide them with a space they don't have to pay to access. You provide them with instructions and tutorials and tips and tricks and patterns and inspiration and a whole Discord where they can hang out and connect with one another. And I know running a Discord, even one that's not super busy, is extra work. You work very hard for other people. Oh, yes, they did. And I am not at all surprised. So, get loved on, nerd. And not like, I don't perceive that this is like any kind of like a special occasion thing, right? Just because. Brown paper back breathing. Look, people like you, people like Moko's, people like Brenda, which is Art and Jest, people like Danielle Allard, Science, all these other folks who just are like consistently and like constantly like repping their friends, whether that's that they help moderate and keep their communities safe, and or they do collaborations, or they help out with charity stuff, or they contribute to like buying stuff off the throne, or gifting subs, or whatever, doing graphic design for campaigns, giving people help when they're having trouble with something with like technical stuff. And like Pix, I'm pretty sure you've done like every single one of those things. Maybe even like just in here. And so there's many other communities where you have done that and more. So again, people see you. And now I'll stop because I don't want you to be like bawling. Or do I? Us drama nerds, man. We're like, that's right. I made them cry. I made them laugh till they peed. Wah ha 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 ha. No worries, Tashwin. Well, I mean, obviously not like that. I will say this. I've had people come in occasionally when we've been getting broken and say like, make her cry. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. Brian says he's made kids cry. Does that count? Brian, Brian, I've been in your channel, and yes, occasionally you'll be like, I've had it, but in like a very like I've been there. I've seen you. You like to pretend like you're really mean to kids, but actually you have the patience of a saint because those aren't even your kids. Although sometimes I think it's easier to be patient with other children than it is with your own. It depends on what's going on. They're not even yours. None of them. Exactly. Even the community game nights, the fact that he takes time off stream to be with and interact with his community is so freaking amazing. Yes. And it's actually, it's something I've been thinking about here. Like, why have we never had like a Discord movie night? Why have we never had a game night? Why have we never done any of that stuff? Because I'm terrible at organizing and planning things like that in advance. And it turns out you have to do that for people to show up. It is hard. I need to make sure I'm spending enough quality time with my family. So that's definitely part of it. 3D printing community is a bit wacky. Lots of companies basically drop ship printers to people for review and then forget about them. So people end up with lots of printers in boxes. You have 4 printers and 2 just sitting around, and you've won like 5 to 6 in the last couple of years. Oh my God. And there's tons of, if you make a model and post it and it's popular, then here's a gift card to our printer shop. Oh my goodness. Throw in people finding it interesting, and it's such a, let's get you a printer once we know you. Yeah. Look, I think it's very cool. And when I first started doing creative on Twitch, somebody approached me about a prosthetic. And while I am not certain that I would use a prosthetic on a regular basis myself, for my finger, I would not at all mind printing one just to try it, to like help review it and let other people know what I thought about it. Be like, hey, I'm pretty much a lifelong amputee. This happened when I was 4. So I've never thought of, like, I've adapted so well that I don't really need one, but what would it be like? It's not like I would be averse to trying it, but I didn't want somebody to go to the trouble of doing it for me if I might then not need or want or use it. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want someone to go to the trouble of printing it and using the materials if it was just going to sit in a box somewhere and not be used. So if it's me taking on that cost and the time and the investment of energy in it and whatever, then that's different. But I didn't want someone to go to the trouble and then have it just sit there. Yes, multiple community prosthetic groups for sure. You expressed to the 3D printing community that you were interested in cosplay / prop printing, mini, craft storage supplies, etc. it was super interesting, but the money was your biggest barrier and you'd get around to it one day when you were in a better spot. Well, listen, I know you've had, you know, a lot of different like kind of emotionally and financially taxing life events over the last like year or so. And, you know, yet you show up. Yet you persist in showing up for your friends. So this is just paybacks, dude. We love you. So last night I came in and I was trying to redeem something in Amish's channel and I was like, you know, all caps, I'm all, there should be a cooldown exception for moderators. And Pix is like, someone give this woman a promotion. Because, like, that's just it. You know, you are deeply committed to the channels, the people that you have, you know, become friends with. And you really help out a lot for a lot of people. But, like, you also are a lot of fun. Like, it doesn't have to be in either or, right? Like, you help make the places that you're hanging out in, like, fun to be in. That's true for every one of you. You are part of, you know, the value of a community. It's not just the streamer. You know, the chat is really an important aspect of whether or not people want to hang out. Right now, you spend a lot of time and money to help mom out because she's not well, but she's all you have left. Oh, Pix, my heart. You want her to be okay, and you'd lose it all to help her health in a heartbeat. Pix, I know how close you are with your mom. And I love you, friend. And as a parent, you know, all we can hope for is that we raise our children, hopefully, you know, to be, at least this is my hope, to be able to have that kind of emotional connection with their loved ones. And to be willing to do whatever they have to do to help. And it doesn't have to be blood relative. But I hear you. And I'm trying to figure out a way to trick my mom into coming here. Because she's also having a lot of health issues. So I know what it's like. We're about the same age. Our parents are just, they're aging. And there's a lot of difficulty. No, you're not dumping. You're not dumping. I brought it up. And we love you. And it's okay for people to have stuff going on in their lives. You know, our parents, especially like my mom, she really sacrificed a lot for me and my sister too. She made mistakes, but everybody does. And she's always believed in me no matter what. So whatever flaws she has as a human, that's normal. It's part of life. She's always believed in me and just wanted me to have success, whatever that means to me. I felt pressure in high school, you know, with everybody kind of going like, oh, you could be anything. You could do anything. Why don't you be a writer? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? My physics teacher being like, you're so good at physics. I can tell that you could be really good at science and math, but like and it was a joke, but not. He was like, but those drama teachers and all the art stuff has their hooks in you. And I was like, Mr. Zeros, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you know, like I was afraid of pursuing certain things to greatness because I felt like, what if I fail? What if I fail, right? Like it's a big risk. You know, actually doing it and pursuing your dreams is a risk. And you might fail. In fact, you will fail at least some parts of it along the way. It's gonna happen. So guess what? Don't let that keep you from trying anyways, because you might fail over and over and over again. Well, learn from it, learn lessons from it, and pick yourself back up and say like, okay, well, what could I try differently? And it is okay to come to the conclusion that like with a specific project or a pursuit that you're ready to give it a rest. Success is not final and failure is not fatal. That is a really, really good saying. And you may even be like successful at something and then decide that it doesn't bring you happiness and that you need to make a change. I worked for a guy who was an ultra successful Silicon Valley tech guy. He made oodles of money when the tech boom happened. What's up, Macca? Welcome in. He made oodles of money when the tech boom happened. And he came to the conclusion eventually that it just wasn't bringing him any kind of happiness or satisfaction or joy in his life. And he said, you know what? I'm going to take all this money that I made and I'm going to put myself through baking school. And he learned how to bake. The fact that we all do have things in our lives that you guys still get in front of a camera and put it all aside. Oh my goodness, pandas. I'm so glad that this space does that for you. Passes around tissues. Yeah, well, hey, you know, for better or worse, as humans, we get attached to one another. You know, and when, again, that's also a risk that you take, right? Investing yourself, investing time and emotional connection in another human. But the saying better to have loved and lost, I do believe in that, actually. I think we need it. It's unfortunate if it turns out that you know, for whatever reason, wasn't the right place for us to put our energy. And it does happen. But we can heal from it and you can trust people again. I beat up on myself a lot about not doing enough to take care of my relationships with other people because I see how much some people put in and how invested they are and how passionately they are dedicated to me or us, however you want to look at it. And I feel like I'm not doing enough to reciprocate. And reciprocation is important. It's an important thing for people to attempt to do. But even the smallest things sometimes can show somebody like, okay, they do notice, they do see, they do care. And that's all that anybody really, I think, was just trying to do for you, Pix, was to reciprocate. You know, with the Mocos right now, with all this nonsense going on over there with the gifted subs, that's somebody even who maybe has not directly benefited before in the way that most of us have from what Mocos do. But they just see, so it doesn't always come from the same place. And I know you guys would love to just, you know, rail on me and tell me like, well, but you look at all the stuff you do for charity and you're here and you're streaming and you're spending your time, you know, providing a space and all of that. And I understand that. And I recognize it, but I also recognize how fortunate I am. Danielle shared their story and that person decided they were worth the generosity. Hey, are you guys all following Danielle? Who is just a delight and a fantastic musician. And please make sure you're following Danielle. It's such a lovely space. Her voice is beautiful. She makes lovely music. But even more than that, her spirit, her personality is one of oh, it's kind of hard to describe, right? But she gives a lot. And again, her music is kind of, you know, a contemplative and, I wouldn't describe it as like, it's not rowdy or raucous or, you know, it's not like a DJ party in there, but it certainly does get, the energy levels get, increased in there as well. It's not like, you know, but I enjoy listening to her singing. Everybody in there is so super supportive of other people in the creative categories. And that's, we need each other. Seeing it happen to other creators warms your heart and you're always so happy for them. When it happens to you, it's anxiety and overwhelming because you truly never ask for anything and you struggle to ask for help. not ego related, just not used to it growing up with not much. You knew to not add pressure to mom or dad. Yeah, Pix. One time my sister and I really wanted, there was some fashionable clothing item and they were expensive. One pair of these pants was like $80 in like 1990. So that's like probably, I don't know. I have no idea what that would translate to now. They were like close to $100. They were between like $80 and $100. And my sister and I were just dying to have them because they were so popular and everybody had these pants, right? And my mom had to buy a pair that would fit both of us. She had to try to find a pair that would fit both of us so we could take turns wearing them. Z Cavaricci's, $190. Z Cavaricci's know me. I lived in South Florida at the time. Z Cavaricci's were all the rage there. They're like kind of like the Hammer pants. It's just so funny when I think about it now. I'm like, oh my God, they were the most awful fashion ever, but everyone had them. Well, you felt like everyone had them. Everyone didn't have them. Guess jeans were also a big deal. And at that time they were so tight and there was no Lycra in jeans. Jeans did not have, like spandex, like Lycra in them. But they were the style was for them to be very tight and tapered. And so instead they put zippers at the bottom of the jeans so you could unzip the bottom to actually be able to get your foot through. JNCO, you were a total goth emo skater teen. Yeah. And like normally I wasn't that interested in all of the fashion stuff, right? But like in middle school, I think is when a lot of kids are kind of like, well, maybe I do care and want to try to fit in, right? So my sister and I were both kind of like trying to fit in with like the popular kids and like just sort of the conventional stuff. And that's such a hard place to be in when you're poor. You know, like I realized after that, Pix, this is the moral of that story. I understand. I can totally relate to this. I saw how hard it was for my mom to even afford one pair of pants and my sister and I had to share. And as I got older, I also started to understand why we shopped at consignment stores, why we went to Ross instead of Sears or JCPenney or Marshall's or whatever discount, department store for clothing and shoes, and why the name brand stuff was just, it wasn't that it wasn't important to my mom to help us feel like good about our appearance and our clothing and stuff. It was literally that she just could not afford it. And she worked really hard. I mean, my mom worked 3 jobs so I could go on band trips. So I hear you. And there are times when I still have to stop and go, I can't believe, thank you, Miro. I can't believe that, now, like my mom she was never able to buy a house on her own. When we were growing up, we didn't ever own a home. We rented. Hello, Eclipse Raccoon. How are you? We do have show and tell if you want to post in there. I know there's at least one new post in show and tell. Please feel free to post your finished projects, your works in progress, your pet pics, your food. Maybe you went to a concert or you saw a pretty sunset. Just anything you'd like to share with the community, with the exception of photos that include children's faces. While I do share my children on the stream, I'm aware now as a parent who also works with other people's children that, permission and making sure that we are completely above board when it comes to minors and trying to make sure we're protecting them is very important. And I know that it's okay with me, okay with my spouse, and okay with my kids. So they do appear on my broadcasts, but they're not the focus of my channel. Some folks are very particular about their kids' pictures ending up on the internet. And I have no way of knowing for sure that like with the drawing of baby Alona the other day, we made an exception because I can directly message Valiant and Lita and be like, hey, Andrea's so good at art that there's basically a photograph of your child in my Discord server. Is it okay with you if I show it? And they said yes, because I know both of them and I know that they are the parents, like I know them. They're my friends. Like I've met Valiant in person at TwitchCon. And he thanked me. He said, Lita and I both really thank you for checking first that that's okay. I was like, of course. Of course. It's your child. That's your baby. And, Baby Alona comes on their stream. Oh, my God. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Andrea is, somebody said she's a printer. Andrea is a printer. If you guys don't know who we're talking about, that's who. Give Andrea a follow. Very talented. You got the mug. All right, let's go. That's awesome. Another 100? No freaking way. We ain't doing nothing today, says somebody. Another one. Yeah. Let's go. They're at 4% of a level 12 hype train over there. That's freaking nuts. That's freaking nuts. Wow. I love it. They deserve every last shred of that support and that hype. And like I said, they do so much for the makers and crafting category and the art categories. It's just... right after a 40% of level 18. Yep. That's apparently this is how Archaic Za rolls. I'm here for it. If people have that kind of power, purchasing power, and they want to put it, invest it into a community like Moko's, I am so here for it. Yep. They're just not stopping. I need to check something before I move on to the next round of this. Oh, thank you. I think I'm good for now. Thank you, though. 42% of level 15. Freaking nuts. If you guys have not yet gotten yourselves a bleed purple emote, if you go over there and cheer 100 bits, or sub, gift a sub, or resub, ooh, I found a mistake. Crud. Oh, no. And this is why. Well, let me check something else first. I shouldn't have pulled that out. Yeah, I had a grand total of 6 bits left, and I wasn't going to do anything else this month until I got my payout, but I couldn't help it. I went ahead and I did a 5-bomb over there at Moko's. They deserve all of that. They absolutely deserve all of that. I've had so much love and support from people here. I occasionally, I try not to go too crazy. I am trying to get myself into a vehicle. Yeah, okay, I need to go back. I have to frog. This sucks. It's okay, we're in an ad break. Nobody needs to see me frogging if they don't have a sub. Watching me frog is behind a paywall. Yep. Go ahead, meme on me. Okay, so that was 6 there. Did I do it again somewhere else? Why do I have the wrong number? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I supposed to have done this every 4? Oh, no. Is that what I'm doing wrong? This is my design and I can't remember how to do it. And I don't have any of them that I've finished because I give them away so quickly, or the 2 that I've finished that I haven't given away are down at the shop. No, this is correct because 6 times 8 is 48. I must not have had the right number of... Crud! Nomi, he's not going to understand what I'm asking him for, and he'll send me a picture that's going to be like of the whole. Well, I mean, even if it was of the whole bag, I could probably zoom in on it. No, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing every 5 stitches, but maybe I didn't have 48 here, so. Looks like 47. So I was off by 1 stitch to begin with. Okay. And also it occurs to me, like... Is this it? This is one of them. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, what? Okay. Ads are over. I'm struggling with this, but I think I figured it out.
9 per hyping, 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 9 per hyping.
Pix Daddy for Ampus Daddy. Wow. Thanks, Pix Daddy for Ampus Daddy. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Here's your 2 rubber chicken squawks. Anyways. Then we had a Pix Sakura in here, which is totally unrelated. And that was, I mean, it was just like, how many Pixes can we have in one chat? Thank you so much. I'm feeling very lovey about our whole makers and crafting and creative community right now. Thank you very much. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Wait. What in the world? Aren't you going to be doing a Peaches cosplay too? I said to Amish that we should Maybe we have to do a collab where all of us are dressed up as Peach. Who else do we know who has a Peaches cosplay? All Peach all the time. Oops. Anyway, yeah. Just kind of trying to make sure I actually have stuff in my shop. My husband was like, do you have things for people to buy? Because he was like, what are you watching? I was watching the Mocos after the kids left. Who are you watching? What's going on? I was like, oh, that's the people who are doing the like big party where they're just basically promoting other people, including myself, because, you know, we all love them. So we're like, yeah, we'll hop on a giveaway train and, you know, celebrate you guys at the same time as they're just like relentlessly supporting so many small businesses. What's the sale count at now? Get out of here. Bean, how's it going? Does Mirror have a Peaches? Does Mirror have a Peaches costume? I know Mirror. Wait, or does Mirror have to cosplay? Oh my god.
It's a land bridge and it's on time for some big...
Go do this over at Moco's. What are you doing? Do they still have a hype train? Naivon, thank you for the follow. Mirror does have a Peach cosplay? Oh my god. Bean! How you doing? You guys, are you following Celestial Bean? Thank you for starting a hype train, you freaks. If you see an opportunity, you take it. I appreciate the 123 bits, Brian. You're awesome. Have we done our shout out for Brian yet? I don't think we have. We need to do that. We need to do that. Thank you guys. Oh my god, Aaron!
Please refer to the
Oh my goodness, chaos. Absolute chaos. No! No, Pix Daddy. Pix Daddy. Pix Daddy. I moved it over to the St. Jude campaign. You can't do that. I'll do it for you this one time. I'll do it for you this one time. This one time. One time. Aaron, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Pen and Tail. OMG, a viewer. Robot Puffed. And Ellie Joy Panic. Ellie Joy Panic. Random Stream W Watcher. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the 669 bits, Pix Daddy. You guys are at 42% of a level 3 hype trade now. Okay, here you go. It was really good. You guys are at 42% of level 3. If you complete a level 3 hype train, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. And you can make the onesie happen now if we complete level 4. If you complete level 5, we donate $10 to the charity of chat. Okay. Anyhow, this is the content, apparently. Apparently, this is what you guys want. You don't want to watch me make things, but I'm just going to keep sitting here and crochet. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. We don't have a detention tower. We don't have a big glass bowl full of dinosaurs. We don't, I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, what could we do that would be like similar to that kind of a thing that would actually like not... Somebody suggested, and it's a really cute suggestion. I can't remember who it was, and they might be in here right now. Me crocheting a bunch of these little stakes. And I was like, well, how long, like... And then doing what else? Because you guys are too much. Yeah. No, but I do. I appreciate every last bit of the support. I really do. The steak sticky notes were cute. Yeah, I haven't, the thing that is our thing, it just hasn't jumped out at me yet. I don't know. You guys are so kind, and I really appreciate all of the amazing enthusiasm you show for what we do here, and just thank you for being in here. Now, okay, well, what's going on now? Why...
Another one.
Miro_B gifted 12 months of tier 1 to K-Raid. They've gifted 4,907 months in the channel.
Miro, thank you so much for doing that for our awesome friend Kay. Kay is a super sweet person, a really good friend of the stream. That's an 83% of level 5 hype train now because of that 12 months of tier 1 for Kay. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I gotta do jumping jacks now. I'm getting frustrated with this bag. It might have to go to timeout anyways. So here, you know, this is where they're gonna make me get up and exercise and take care of myself, and drink water and all this crud.
Up in here, we got Bets Brick Weaver.
Hi, Bets. Up in here, we got Bets Brick Weaver. What's going on, Bets? How you doing? Yeah, okay. Get ready to watch a middle-aged woman attempt to exercise on the internet. This is the content you guys want, huh? Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting Bean a sub. Thank you. 99% of level 5. That's 1% away from a $10 donation to charity. Level 10 is $25. I'll tell you what. You guys complete level 5. If we get to level... Maybe I'll just do it anyways. I'll do a sticker sheet giveaway. We'll do a sticker sheet giveaway. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Can you feel the temperature rising? 6 high fever's burning. She's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? It's 9.5. Turn to stay alive.
I'm supposed to be all business today. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for giving that sub to Tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we gotta play the song again. 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. What? 18 subs. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Band nerds rule. Yes, they do. Barack 2512, Blair Bear 81, Heather Roosh, Manny Frog, Lon Lapine, Hectic Kitten 49, Andrea 7E, Mother of Noxus, Autumn Rain 3, Behind the Cannon, Young Monk 4761, Jip 117, Mogwai 890, Vintage SMB, One Inquiry, Professor Gator, and Michael Dougherty Fitness. Congratulations. Fitness Hole gift sub in your Twitch. What? Thank you so much, Nomi. That's so much support for the channel. I really, really appreciate it. Total of 69. I wondered what the deal was. I was like, what's the deal? Oh my gosh. Vintage is Mama Cat. Like Cat Yoy's mama. Thank you so much, Nomi. I really appreciate you. That's wild. Seriously. Anyway, thank you. I'm just sitting here screwing up my crochet project. I don't know why that is worth throwing 18 gift subs at, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are amazing, and I just, again, like I said, I just feel very, very fortunate. And yeah. We need to do show and tell. So if you have not yet submitted for show and tell, please do. You have a little less than 2 minutes on a level 8 hype train. We're going to do a sticker sheet giveaway. You guys get to vote for a onesie. We're going to do at least $10 to charity. Your choices are 1000 Dreams Fund, Big Table, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and Starlight currently. I really, really, really hecking appreciate you guys. And particularly, you know, I'll point out we're almost there. We have very nearly locked in a 60-40 revenue split on everything, on all the gift subs, on all of the tier 1, 2, 3. Tier 2s and tier 3s partners get a 60-40 on tier 2s and a 70-30 on tier 3s to begin with. But if we get 100 plus points this month, it increases our revenue from, oh my goodness, Nomi.
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5.
Nomi!
Please refer to the
Thank you,
operations
Nomi.
manual for further instruction.
All right, you know what, Nomi? You know what, Nomi? You know what? You know what? You know what, Nomi? We haven't even had a raid yet today, but I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this, okay? Open up your channel points. Open up your channel points. Thank you, Nomi. I loved seeing everyone spam those emotes in Moko's channel. When Danielle said that, it made my heart burst. Are you ready? Are you ready? Go!
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Miro's like bracing himself.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the
Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Redeems landed at 69. Let's go. We need a counter for it. I think I need to figure out a way to do a counter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. I just love hanging out in here and having a good time with you. Poor Brian. Brian in the middle of all of that. I see it. There's all these redeems. I should screenshot it, and there's Bricks O'Brien just saying, oh man. I've set that up that it's only supposed to happen when we get a raid. So thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you for, oh my goodness. Thank you for the, thank you for the hype train. It broke me so hard the other night when we were playing Fortnite. It broke me so hard. I couldn't breathe. My stomach muscles hurt. I was just like, I had tears running down my face. Oh my God. Anyways. I'm a 45-year-old woman. Oh, wow. Okay, let's do, okay, we need to do show and tell, but I need to let you pick a onesie because we're burning our cooldown time from the hype train. I know how you guys get. Thank you so much for just being so much fun to hang out with. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. Oh, I have to log in because, yeah, I was having trouble with the fourth wall stuff, so I logged out of everything. Hold on. Wait. Oh, let's do the poll. Mira, would you like to set up the poll, please, for me for the charity donation for the 4 that we have available? 1000 Dreams Fund, Big Table, St. Jude, and Starlight. You guys get to vote. We're going to donate $10 to charity. Thank you so much for everything you do to help me, help these amazing organizations that help folks in really difficult times and also help to uplift people who are fellow broadcasters. 1000 Dreams Fund provides grants, scholarships, mentorship, networking opportunities, in-person cadetships and internships, all kinds of amazing professional development opportunities and funding for women and femmes in broadcasting, esports, production. I mean, it's not just the people in front of the camera either. They help people who want to get into production, editing, all that cool stuff. And I'm very proud to be a past Broadcast Her grant recipient. We also fundraised for them this past Women's History Month. And so that campaign is still open, and that's the one I'm allowed to donate to still. And we funded 3 Dreams, but that event raised a ton of money for 1000 Dreams Fund and their programs. Thank you. The poll is up. Big Table works with hospitality workers in crisis. I am a former restaurant and hospitality industry professional. That was what I did for a living for 25 years before I started doing this. I worked in restaurants as a prep cook, a dishwasher, a host, server, sommelier. I did a bunch of mostly front of house stuff. It was probably going to end up being my profession until I was ready to retire if it weren't for broadcasting and Twitch. And so even though I don't do it for a living anymore, I'm still very close to that community in terms of, wanting to help improve the lives of others who work in that industry. St. Jude is a pretty recognizable charity, but if you don't know about them, they research cures and treatments for a variety of catastrophic childhood diseases, primarily cancer, but not just cancer. They also research sickle cell and other things. They did some COVID research when the pandemic broke out. And Starlight Children's Foundation works with sick kids, but in a different way. They bring video games, VR, art supplies, books, little red wagons, custom hospital gowns. They deliver happiness to hospitalized children in Melody. Thank you for your prime.
Good afternoon. I am trying to stop procrastinating but have too much on my mind to just sit and work.
Oh, I understand.
Lol.
Try to break it down into smaller chunks so you feel like you're accomplishing something even when you don't get the whole task done. That's what I have to do when I'm in that situation. thank you for your Prime, Melody. You could have used that on any partnered or affiliated channel on the platform, and you chose this particular channel. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. So those are your choices for the poll. And you've got about, maybe it looks like 2 minutes left on the poll. 1000 Dreams Fund, Big Table, Starlight, and St. Jude. Starlight is winning with about 30 votes, but it's pretty close between Big Table and Starlight right now. But you can use your channel points to influence this poll to decide where we donate $10. And I've been working with Tiltify for charity fundraising since I started six Play Live Challenge seasons ago, or this will be our 6th Play Live Challenge season. If any of you are interested in fundraising for charity and you'd like to fundraise with our team, Team Quirky Cluckers has a St. Jude Play Live team campaign that you can... Uh-oh, the race is on. Somebody's really after Big Table here. You can nest your St. Jude Play Live campaign under our team campaign, and I am planning maybe some sort of like a raid train style event in May. I need to figure out what's going to work best for everybody. Big Table wins with 138 votes. We'll be donating that in just a second. I need to log back in to sign in with Google. There we go. Wheel of Names, because I had to log out of a bunch of stuff. Okay, there it is. Trying to fix, I don't know why, but something's going on with Fourth Wall. I can't edit quantities on items on my computer. And I'm already talking to their support. They're very quick. This music is fitting. Okay, all right. Just had surgery yesterday morning. You feel icky as well, but everything went well and you're starting to feel a little better now. Triceratops, it looks like. Yep, Triceratops it is. So while I'll be going and changing into that, we need to do a $10 donation to... It was Big Table, right? Somebody was really wanting Big Table to win that one. I can't believe it. 1,700 subscriptions from that one individual, which was like such a massive investment in what they do. But like I said, I think that it's absolutely warranted. Yes, I want to sign in. Why do you, Tiltify, I love you, but why do you open like 1,700 pages for me? And now you want me to go through all of your stuff that shows me all the stuff on the dashboard that I'm intimately familiar with. We're at $94,695.76 raised for charitable causes through Tiltify. You guys, that's incredible. Over 12,000 of that. Over 12,000 of that was raised for Starlight Children's Foundation during our previous campaign. They deserve the what? They deserve the worst of... Wait, what? Okay, this, I can't, usually I'm good at typo-nese. Do I have Seribot connected with Tiltify? What do you mean? They deserve the world for what they do for everyone else. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you were probably. Dude, I swear, is it your phone? My phone thwarts me on a regular basis. Yeah. Yep. I'm like, really? Why would I be saying that? Come on. I started a new campaign for Starlight because our old one was going to be archived anyhow. So So again, I had to log out of everything. And so like everything has reset, including like having the volume up on the video player on like my own Tiltify pages. Let's see here. Thank you, chat, for the level 8 hype train. So what Big Table does is they do not just, you know, throw money at people and say, okay, you need money for your rent. I mean, and that's important, right? You know, we don't want to be without housing. What is happening? Now I gotta re-log into everything on my computer because I cleared my cookies. What? Who has cookies? I want cookies. Oh my god, enough already. I typed in a code from my text and oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not a robot. Jeez, do it. Do the thing already. Good. Shut up and take my money. Thank you, chat. $470. $470 raised, and we have not done an official fundraiser for Big Table. That's all from hype trains and people just deciding to donate money to it. In fact, outside of some very generous donations that were made early on when I first opened this campaign, the not quite half, at least a third of the money we've raised for Big Table has come from hype trains. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Thank you for helping me inspire other people to do charity. You don't know how hard it is for me when someone says that they decided to do charity for any cause because of us. To not like just melt into a puddle of tears. And that's not just me. It's all of you as well. I'm the conduit. I'll embarrass myself. I'll make stuff and give it away to people if only you will help me to help others. And you rise to the occasion all the time. Thank you. You wonder what Miro B thinks when that comes up. I do need to fix the overlay for... I just thought of that. Maybe I'm going to go grab that Triceratops onesie. And I need to fix the overlay for the new Starlight campaign because it's not connected to to OBS anymore since I archived the 12 days, spring stream. We still haven't done show and tell. That's coming up next. I'm sorry, you guys. I'll be right back. so mean. Oh. Oh, baby. I know you don't really like me. I'll do at all. Not at all. That's okay. Go ahead. All right. What is the deal? Make up your mind. Are you going back there, or are you just going to be a butt? Nope. See, and she just goes right back behind me. She doesn't mind being near you. She just doesn't want to be held. And, you know, typically I respect it. Every once in a while, though, I'm like, you know what? All right. Discord show and tell. If you've never done it before. Is always open. It's always open. What? No freaking way!
In this channel we get stuff done easy clap. Not sure what we get done, but we get it done, D.
That was the message attached to the donation from Miro Snack with 4 C's. Thank you so much. And I have just increased the goal to 1,000 just because I have no idea, you know, how their situation works. It's on an individual organization basis. Basically, some organizations set it up for your campaign to expire at a certain number of days past the last donation being made. Others, it's like when an event ends, then an event campaign. Like I think there's different, and it can also if yours is under a team, and the team archives the campaign, then your campaign can no longer accept donations. But this is just an individual campaign. It's not under Team Quirky Cluckers or anything like that. Just because I like what they do, I think it's really awesome, and I hope that they may consider at some point opening a branch of their organization in Portland because of how many restaurant folks there are there, and I've seen you know, the situations that they work to remedy and to help people with. I've seen them happen to people who I used to work with in restaurants, and I've been awful close to them myself, to those same levels of, you know, needing some help. And there's not a lot of mental health resources available to a lot of restaurant employees because the employers don't offer insurance that's affordable and that covers mental health. So thank you for helping me help people in an industry that I is both very close to my heart, and I'm also very relieved to be able to say that I'm no longer a part of. You know, Hubs and I have talked about a food cart at some point, but like, you know, we were thinking maybe we would open a restaurant one day, but I'm glad we didn't, because it is a really hard business to be in, and we both did our time. I think we would have done well with it because we had so much experience. But hey, C-Bus, what's going on? Welcome in. You were looking at their website, and it looks like they actually don't expand to any new places unless communities express interest in helping them expand. What we get done here is sharing love and positivity to all, making a difference, small or large, to many around the world. Oh, Nomi, I love you. Hi, Duo. They're just breaking me with their kindness and their generosity today. That's how we're doing. Thank you for pinning that message. I'm glad that we are able to do that stuff here. Welcome in, Duo. I hope you're having a good day. C-Bus, we're about to look at Discord show and tell. And you know, I mean, hey, don't be too hard on yourself here, okay, C-Bus? Don't be too hard on yourself. You know you clucked up when you get halfway through the first line of words and realize that you're 10 or so stitches deeper into the piece than where you should be. The edge of the first T in stitching is supposed to be the halfway mark, not the middle of the S in stitching. You're this far in now, might as well keep going. Good thing you gave yourself extra room to play with this time. Yeah, so, I mean, you're not going to have to frog, right? To me, that would be... Did the music stop? Or is it just really quiet? Oh, it's there. This is very cool. I love that you're doing something again for a charity campaign with your cross stitch. You're smart. I would probably be silly and try to do the middle first. It makes way more sense to outline and then fill in. It's a live and you learn moment. Yeah. Have you seen some of the like really big projects that Duo has done? C-Bus? Are you following Duo? Can we get a fancy shout out for Duo and maybe queue one up for C-Bus as well? It's really awesome to see the number of male cross stitchers and crafters in general continuously, you know, going up on the platform. I think it's really awesome. Somebody once told me that like someone had expressed that like it wasn't fair for men to be in the crafting category getting lots of view. Like somebody said that about someone, like maybe not specifically, but I don't know. And that is not the kind of energy I would ever. Yeah, that is weird. It's weird. Very weird. Like I want anyone to try this. I don't care what gender you are. I don't care where you come from. That's gatekeepy. And if you don't like that kind of gatekeeping, say as a woman or a femme, then you shouldn't be doing it to someone else. Art is for everyone. And men suffer enough stigma doing anything that's typically perceived as quote unquote girly. You know, whatever that means. And there's lots of men who probably will never try something that they might actually enjoy just because they have some perception that it's
to the fart zone.
Not for dudes or whatever.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Right, Mariana's? That's so cool. Mariana's husband. Yeah. We got a raid, you guys. What are you doing? Welcome back to the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Chicken attack!
Congratulations, Book Loving Builder. You're Agora. Welcome in. You're the first person to trigger that alert with a raid. Agora. Thank you, Miro. Book Loving Builder, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I just set that up the other day. It looks like it might be actually C-Bus, yeah. It looks like it's off by 1 stitch. You need to move it up 1. Okay, I need to step away and do, wait, fart zone time, go. Agora, I'm glad that didn't put you off. I kind of feel like, you know, if that does put you off, maybe this isn't the place for you, because we're very fond of our fart sounds. It was good. Built Tales from the Space Age and then played some strange horticulture. Well, we're in the middle of our Discord show and tell here. We just had 2 posts. And then if you have time, Book Loving Builder, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers because you were kind enough to bring your community over. Did that toot go off? I don't know. You're normally the one setting the fart sounds off. You're at home here. Excellent. Welcome. We're happy to have you. So, Raiders, if you've never been here before, we do a lot of things here, not just fart sounds. There's a lot of fart sounds, yeah. There's a lot of fart sounds, but that's not all we do. I'm a crocheter. We do a lot of charity stuff. I am a theater educator, so I love to have fun and try to be real interactive with chat. Everyone is welcome here. We're so happy you came on the raid. Thanks for supporting your streamer by coming on the raid. And thanks for hanging out. And if you want to hit the follow button, we'd appreciate that. I'm an okay mom. I'm okay. Yeah, if you have a second to hang out. If you need to read and run, I totally understand. But also, another thing we would like to do is we're always telling everybody get supported nerd in here. Book loving, oh yeah, lots of yarn. And a fart zone sign, which is the inspiration. This is from my friend Tashwin. Sent me that. And that was the inspiration for that sound that I just said one day. I didn't rehearse it. I didn't think of it beforehand. It just came out of my mouth while I had reverb on. Thank you so much for joining us. Do you have time to pick pair eyewear toppers? Ian, on the last row of the knit stitch border for a scarf for mom. Not sure which stitch you're going to do next. There's so many. It's hard to choose. You are just killing it. You're crushing it. You're crushing it with all the different crochet stuff, including the Tunisian. I'm so proud of you, Ian. I love pair eyewear, and they just came out with Star Wars toppers. If anybody's a big Star Wars fan, they now have Star Wars toppers, and I was looking at the Grogu and the Leia. Thank you for sharing your progress with the craft, Ian. I hope it inspires other people to try things like this. So I have on the Game Night Collection Arcade Maze toppers. But you can pick whichever of these you want. 8-bit Hearts, Pop Art. My husband and I own and operate a comic book and trading card like TCG and TTRPG shop, a nerd shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. So I thought this was fun, and I wear these at the shop sometimes. Purple Sparkle, Batgirl, more comic book. The Irises from the Van Gogh collection, Coffee Beans, Cheetah Spots, Party Chicks, Buffalo Plaid, Rainbow Knit, Mint Sparkle, Cats and Yarn, for obvious reasons. We have 2 cats, and I love yarn. Pumpkin Pin Dot, and the Skulls and Roses. So whichever of those you'd like me to put on for the remainder of the stream, you were our first raiding party. I want the plaid one so bad. They have a lot of really cool plaid designs. Purple Sparkle, excellent. Do you have socials that we can follow you on, Book Loving Builder? And these do come with, you can get them with polarized sunglass toppers. If you don't need a prescription, but you want like blue light blocking lenses and you think like wearing glasses is just kind of fun, you can get them without prescription in them. Here, Discord and YouTube. What's your YouTube? We just hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, and we're a little over halfway there to YouTube partner with watch hours. What's up, Glitch God? How are you? It's nice to see you. Here to chill for a bit before you nap. That sounds lovely. I had to lay down yesterday after I got home from the school for a little while. We have an ad break coming in about 2 minutes. We do 3-minute long ad breaks. Please give Book Love and Builder, head over to that YouTube link. Oh my God, everything is in light mode. Seven subscribers now. Hey, let's see how far we can get this number right now. Book Love and Builder has 7 YouTube subscribers. We need to help Book Love and Builder on their quest to get a vanity link so they can get rid of that big, long, ugly YouTube link. Not that it's, you know, whatever. I don't care. I don't mind spamming a chat with a big fat link every once in a while myself. But please, this right here. Pinned to the top of chat, please. Please follow that link and subscribe to Book Love and Builder's YouTube. So what? Who cares? Big deal. It's free. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. Number 9. Let's go. We've had so many people do this kind of stuff for us here. Please head over there. 10 subscribers on Book Love and Builder's YouTube. You took the time to do a stream today, and then at the end of that stream, you could have taken your viewers anywhere. And you chose this channel, and I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. 11. Let's go. Hey, you know, take your clips. Take your clips, Book Love and Builder. You have a fun clip, upload it as a short. You never know what's going to happen. I did like an off the cuff, not from a clip, but I did a quick short using another person's sound that they had used. And it took off and I got 37,000 views. Sometimes I really hate the algorithm and all that stuff, and you know, and other times the algorithmic gods smile upon us. We have an ad break coming in. If you don't have a sub, you might get a 3-minute ad break. Thank you for staying through it. It does support my content. And thank you guys for posting in the Discord, show and tell. What else are we doing? Sticker sheet giveaway. I'm so tempted in the middle of all this chaos over in their channel to do to redeem a stream takeover, but I'm not going to. I have the points for it. I mean, it's possible to feed Steve with the giveaway because I'll put the fake username in because you guys demand it. No, because you've won one, so you just want to enter to feed Steve. Book Love and Builder, is this your typical stream time? Do you have anything special coming up on stream? Please, like, plug away if you have any special events coming up or anything like that. Thank you again for the raid. All right, the ad is over. The giveaway is up. Sticker sheet is your keyword. You normally stream Tuesday and Thursday from noon to 3 or 4. So I'm assuming you're Eastern Standard, right? Or Eastern Time, I should say. And then Sunday noon to 5 Central. Oh, Central Time Zone. Central Time Zone. Nothing special coming up. Okay. But that's when people can find you. Central Time Zone. Tuesday, Thursday, noon to 3 or 4. And then Sunday noon to 5. Yeah, you guys, Ghost. Bahaha, Ghost. Ghost got affiliate. Let's go. Congratulations, friend. So awesome. Super hyped for you, dude. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Thank you, Miro. Glitch God, if you want us to look at your stuff on stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Glitch God. That's so tough. It's really frustrating, you know, but hang in there. I hope that situation, whatever it is, gets better for you soon. That's always so tough. But IRL before URL, you know, sometimes it's just not doable, unfortunately. You know, I totally understand. Book Love and Builder, thank you. I'm a fellow parent. So I've been streaming for 5 years. I started out as a Fortnite streamer, of all things. And then I found people doing crochet stuff on Twitch. And knitting, fiber arts. And I was like, whoa, what? Because starting out as a brand new content creator with no experience and no connections and no audience and no friends on Twitch, it was hard at first. And finding the creative categories was life-changing. I still do games on stream, and I love gaming on stream. I almost thought about doing marbles today. Show of hands. Do you guys like marbles? If I start doing marbles, I kind of miss doing some kind of a game with chat. And I was like, well, what could we do? I love words on stream, but I know that word games are not everybody's thing. Yeah, you guys want to play with your balls in here? Because that's what we need in here is more balls. Well, right, because marbles can be like, you can make it. Bingo, yes, we've done bingo before. Well, right, but like you can make it fun and it can be more involved if you want it to be. Don't tell Jaw, though. What? Where has Jaw been? Is Jaw doing okay? I thought about Jaw. Just yesterday, I was like, I haven't seen Abai Jaw in a minute. I don't anymore, Miro. It got broken. Okay, cool. As long as he's okay. Oh, he's moving his stream room. Okay, cool. No big deal. I just was curious because I noticed that I hadn't seen him in a minute, but I don't like bugging people and being like, where are you? Because I don't want them to feel like that's like me saying like, why aren't you coming to my streams? Because it's not like that at all. It's that Jaw is awesome. And please give Jaw a follow. Wait, what? Why? What about Throne? Oh, a visor. Somebody made a suggestion yesterday for a chicken onesie. which is really cute. Was that somebody who's in here now? I can't remember who was asking if I had. They also suggested an axolotl onesie. Muffins on stream? What is that? What is muffins on stream? Brian's like, I love muffins on stream. Use it for giveaways? Let me tell you something. It's on Steam. Okay. My kid wants to play Helldivers. Do I play Helldivers with my kid on stream? I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. He's 14. I just don't know how that would... I don't know how that would go. Is this going to be the kind of thing where, like, because we're both noobs, we're just going to suffer because everyone else is so far ahead of us? I really don't pay attention when I'm watching people who play Helldivers to the game at all. It's developed by Andy from Stand Up to Cancer. No way, really? Really, Brian? He is such an awesome guy. He came and found me, you guys, at TwitchCon. Andy came and found me and thanked me personally for streaming for Stand Up to Cancer. Like, made a point of coming up to me. Cray's like, I would play with you. You Helldivers freaks. You were playing Divers with Lebo last night for a bit. High impact. Yeah, that would go fine. Might want to stream on the other account. Oh my God. Yeah, did you guys know that I have a covert gaming account that I thought about using just for gaming and starting like a whole separate channel? You def could rope Amish into it. Well, I mean, if we're playing with my 14-year-old, I don't want other people to have to like... Because Amish is not family friendly anymore. Which is fine with me. I don't have any bad feelings about that. I don't want him to have to censor himself. Besides, he's on really late at night. I mean, it could be done on a weekend. Please check it out. I will. Muffins on stream. An AFK mode, or they're going to add it soon. You're also a noob Helldiver. Guys, Cray is a new friend of the channel.
Study 4 Amber Zaddy gifted a tier 1 sub to 69.5. They have given 70 gift subs in the channel.
Too bad you can't gift half a sub, huh? You would have been at 69.5 gifted subs to 69.5. You did an 8-hour stream yesterday of just Helldivers? Holy cow. Gift 15 days of a sub. You're probably going to get roped into Helldivers as well. All right, let's do this giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Do we check out muffins on stream today? Am I just falling apart and I'm not going to get anything done crochet-wise? Hi, Dueling. Yes, you have a sub badge. And anyways, if I had another VIP badge, Brian, you would have it. We got rated by Twitch, Brian, and so many people talk to my chat. I almost feel like writing them a support ticket to be like, can you look into this? I can't believe we didn't have 100 people talking when we got rated by Twitch. I really would love to have more VIP badges. Why didn't that happen? It seems like it should have, but... We got a raid of 1,500 people and I don't have extra VIP slots unlocked? Like, what? Oh, yeah, Cray. So first of all, my friend comes in and says, hey, they're talking about you on the Twitch channel. They're doing Twitch public access and they're talking about you and showing your stream right now. Our friend Science streams, so you really should follow Cray. And I was like, what now? Yeah, maybe we'll get, who was it before? John. Maybe John will help us again in live partner support. Oh, I don't know, Mason. And And so they were talking about me, and I was like, wait, what? And I go and I look, and they indeed have me up on the screen. And I'm such a dork. I was like, no way! Oh my God! Like I freaked out. And then I get
another one.
Thank you, Borb sub.
Pixdaddy 4 Amber Zaddy gifted a tier 1 sub to I Love John. We
Thank
have
you,
given
Pixdaddy.
71 gift subs in the channel.
Spoiler alert, Pig's Daddy for Emma Zaddy is actually Ian.
Thank you. We do. We love John. That's actually my husband's name. Who doesn't like almost never appears on stream. You guys might hear his voice every once in a while. He doesn't like being on camera. So then they rated me. Miro's like, DMs, please. I look at DMs. Miro's like, Twitch rating in. I'm like, no way. And I was struggling with something on screen, so I'm glad that he did that. Because normally I wouldn't want to know in advance of something like that. But they showed up. There's a clip
Another one.
with 15. Yeah, there it is right there.
Thank you,
Robot
Borb
Wizard,
sub.
thank you so
Robot
much.
Wizard 122 gifted a tier 1 sub to actually Ian.
Is that another one of your accounts, Ian? How many accounts do you have? Thank you, Robot Wizard, you guys. That is too funny. You should find out who
Another
has
one.
that. Go!
Thank you, Borb sub.
Music Ghost gifted a tier 1 sub to No Work Today. They have given 56 gift subs
Ghost
in
is
the
like,
channel.
hurry up and do the giveaway, lady, and then download Muffins on stream. And play Helldivers for the rest of your life. I become a Helldivers main. It's like all I stream. Helldivers and Muffins on stream. Hell Muffin. I'm not gonna say the other combination. If you know, you know. Yes. That's too far. We're PG-13-ish in here. Okay, ish. I said ish. Occasionally we push it just a tiny bit, but you know, it's the daytime. Ish. Even though my kids aren't home. I truly do. I aim to provide a mostly very wholesome atmosphere because, you know, that's generally my preference in terms of entertainment myself. I know plenty of naughty words. I know when and where to use them. I also know how hard it is to find entertainment that appeals to a broad audience, like that's not intended for children, but that your kids can be present and look over your shoulder at the chat and, you know, not need therapy later in life. Sometimes you got to add a little spice. Yes. So I appreciate you guys helping me keep it that way in here. And we make jokes. I always joke. It's like if it passes the Shrek test, if the adults know what you're talking about. One day you'll get to use the one bad word a stream we get. Oh my God. Look, I've pulled up Mocos on my stream before and just warned everybody and been like, hey, by the way, I'm about to pull up a stream with sound where they curse profusely. So, you know, just so you know. Because, like, we're on Twitch, right? It's supposed to be a 13 and up platform.
You gotta be careful not to add too much spice, though.
Yeah, the Carolina Reaper beans, huh? Oh, that reminds me. I was in that dialogue box on Mix It Up, and I forgot to...
Thank you,
Another
Borb
one.
sub.
Pixdaddy 4 Amber Zaddy gifted a tier 1 sub to Bad Word. They have given 72 gift subs in the channel.
I'm on your TV and your dog was so confused at the alert sound. Oh no. You used the no swearing redeem twice. The first time it was only 1 minute and the next Derek swore within like 5 seconds. Oh, with 5 seconds left. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gift sub to Bad Word, Pix Daddy. Robot Wizard, thank you for the 100-bit cheer.
Another
Thank you,
one.
Borb sub.
Robot Wizard 122 gifted a
We
tier
didn't
1
do
sub
this
to
giveaway!
Just Enough Spice.
Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very much. You guys with your troll subs. No me!
Ooh.
What was that about beans? 9.5.
I just turned that back on. How come it didn't trigger?
Yay,
Psycho
5 months.
Mom!
Another one.
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
Pixdaddy4 Amber Zaddy gifted a tier 1 sub to No Dana
What is
Pickle.
going on
They
in
have given
here? You
73
can't even
gift
start a
subs in
hype
the
train, you
channel.
guys! There is no hype train! Thank you for supporting a nerd. I really appreciate it. This nerd feels very supported right now. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Psycho Mom, thank you for your 5-month resubscription. Thank you for tier 1 for 5 months. Here is 5 rubber chicken squawks just for you. Are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Psycho Mom won the shawl from Naughty Gnome, and I loved that picture that you posted. It was so awesome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys.
Ayo.
Psycho Mom, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for helping me continue doing this. And honestly, it's just a dream come true. I look forward to it every single day. And so that's why you find me on here sometimes multiple times a day. There will be people who will express concern. Oh my God, didn't you stream already earlier today? And I'm like, you know what? My husband is on board finally after all of these years. He was always on board with the fact that it made me happy. But he is a pragmatic person and he was worried about our finances with, you know, understandably so. We have to take care of ourselves. But I'm so fortunate now to have been at this and for you all to be here and to be supporting and to be helping us to be able to do what we do. It really means a lot to me. We have a lot of fun while we're doing it. So thank you so much for that. No Amish ooh-woo blanket. No. I don't know why that didn't fire. Nomi, let me fire it for you because I just re-enabled it.
Hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it.
I really want to do the song over again. I know that's silly, but it's not perfect. You made your dogs bark. I'm sorry. They'll get used to it probably. We have community members whose dogs used to go crazy and now they're like, "Oh, it's just that thing coming from the computer again." I want to do music stuff on stream more, but all right. I have to do a bean. Need to give away a sticker sheet. Let's give away a sticker sheet first. Ready? 10, 9.5, 9. Sticker sheet is your keyword. 8. Did I say 9.5 and then 8? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Oh, yeah. Lots of dogs will pay attention to a squeaky sound. Happy New Year, yeah. Oh, Bean, you just reminded me of one of my friends. I used to live down the street from this little pub, and she was a bartender there. And every time I came in to the pub, when it wasn't New Year's Eve, I would fling the door open, and I would yell, "Happy New Year!" And it would be like April 3rd. Mason! Mason! Don't feed Steve.
Mason, don't do it.
Connie!
Hey.
Hey! Connie, thank you for your 19-month tier 1 resub. Here, Goth chicken for Connie. He's gonna feed Steve. 19 months! With reverb. Connie, thank you. hope you're happy with yourself. With the reverb, right? The disapproval, the disappointment with reverb. I'm not mad, Mason. I'm just disappointed. Lunia, we're good. How are you doing? You have a lot of channel points on this account. Is that meant to bother me? Ah! Dueling needles! Dueling needles. I know you won't feed Steve. I know you won't feed Steve dueling needles. Come on, dueling needles! Let's go! Yeah! Woo! That's enough of this garbage with Steve. I need to do spicy bean. Not Carolina Reaper, not Carolina Reaper, not Carolina Reaper, not Carolina Reaper.
Coco, señorita.
Jalapeno! Jalapeno business!
La canción de mi gente va así.
No, you don't need to fill out the form. Don't fill out the form, Needles. I'll whisper you a link and I can track all of it through Fourth Wall. This is for a sticker sheet from the Fourth Wall. You don't need to fill out the form. Thank you. Jalapeno bean. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Nomi. Glitch God. The weirdest part is how much it tastes like an actual jalapeno pepper. Like the sriracha ones taste like garlic. Like they really taste like real sriracha. The habanero ones are really fruity. They have pepper chunks in them. Oh no, Lunia, I'm so sorry. Is there somebody who can grab you snacks? Just the other day, you were blasting Chente, and he's also your grandpa's second cousin. Our moderator, Maytherwin, is Latina, and so that redeem was born of her request. I'm like, you have to tell everyone that I did this because you told me to. Working the second job, you found a bottle of pineapple jalapeno mixer. That could be good, yeah. I've had margaritas that had spice in them. Ghost pepper chips from Trader Joe's. I did the one chip challenge, Glitch God, and I actually made it the second time I did it. I made it for 5 full minutes without eating or drinking anything after consuming the chip. What are we doing now? Julie Needles, can I whisper you your link for your sticker sheet? Is it okay to just send it to you in whispers? Heck yeah, let's do it. Have they even started doing giveaways again? They have another hype train. Mocos have another hype train. They're on 109. We're 121. Why did that get held by auto mod? That must be a bad Wait a second. Is that like a slur or like a bad thing for like Pakistani people? Or maybe it's in like another language, it's a bad thing. How sad if that's the case. What's up, Bag of Donuts? It's just a name or a slang in Spanish. Yeah, it could mean something in another language. It means para aquí. Which is what? For here. Does that mean like you're gonna have it for here in a restaurant? For here or to go? That's the former restaurant employee in me is like, para aquí? It's been good, Bag of Donuts. How you doing? Let me grab that link for you, Dueling Needles, because I don't want to forget to do it. And I like people being able to redeem their stuff quickly. And we've moved to doing a lot of our giveaways this way because it takes the pressure off me to mail things, which I love doing. I love sending you guys snail mail. I just get behind on it, and then I feel guilty, and then you guys are like, hey, what happened to that thing I won? And I'm like, I'll get to it eventually. I'm so sorry. The link is sent. You should be able to redeem that anytime. And the quicker the better so I don't accidentally recycle the code. Okay? All right. This thing is warm. I'm feeling very warm. It's comfy, but it's very warm. It's warming up here. Let's go, Dueling Needles!
Someone purchased 9.5 sticker sheet.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, that's her spot. She likes to sit on my chair. She is my sweet little cute fluff baby, but she doesn't like being held, but then she has to sit on my chair behind me, and then she gets mad when I bump into her when I try to sit down, and I'm like, well. All right, do I tackle this? Oh, we were going to check out muffins on stream. And then I think you posted something and oh, that is so cool. Oh, I love this. Wow, wait till you guys see this. It's very cool. Look at that. I love the bright colors. making sure it wasn't anything like spouse messages or anything like that. You have to get back to work. Thank you for spending your break with us, Bag of Donuts. I appreciate you. Bobby says hi. She says hurry home. She's trying to make up for her wanton ways. Not wonton. Wanton. Although my grandma did love a good wonton soup. Anyways, imagine an older Jewish woman who loved Chinese food. Yeah, may work go by uneventful and super fast. Indeed. This is awesome. I love it. Really cute. I love on these ones, Glitch God. I love the bright colors, and this makes me so happy. It's really pretty. I've always been a fan of bright colors. Thank you for sharing. Awesome. Yeah. Your crow brain makes rainbows. Bright colors make us happy. A lot of the time. You know, and some people don't prefer them, and that's okay. But I think for most people, bright, happy colors like that put us in a good mood. Okay, now I gotta figure out what's going on here. And if I did this wrong. That's gonna drive me crazy. Muffins on stream, huh? We'll look into it. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? It's gonna make me crazy. It's gonna make me completely crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind. The first art was commissioned by Something Smiley as pins and stickers. You'll take good pics when those arrive. They're being made soon. Oh, very cool. Don't worry. You're not liking this minute rice. You prefer the instant Korean sticky rice. I didn't know that was a thing. All right. You have a mind to lose. What's that like? I don't know. Do I though? why is the Steam, like, why is it so hard to figure out what's going on in the UI on Steam? Battery cake. What's happening? That's an evil muffin. Okay, it's in my cart. I don't want to show you my stuff. I don't think that it would dox me in any way, but... $5 is pretty reasonable. You use it for all giveaways and random stuff. Lots of fun. You can customize how many lives each muffin has so the giveaway can go a bit longer. People can queue up. Install your new content. Whee! New content! Your game is ready to play. That was fast. I'm getting pretty good download speeds. I had to succumb, though. All right.
Legends are often
so
told
loud!
about unlikely places where heroes often rise from.
Oh my God.
places. In the bustling baking capital of the world, Flowerden.
Well,
Molly
wait!
the Muffin
Stop!
finds
No! Can we play it again? Replay intro. Setup. Okay. Twitch channel. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So loud. Hi, Brenda. Hey, we're going to play a game called Muffins on Stream. I know it's too quiet now. I had to turn all the sound down. Because I don't have separated audio. Because why would I be a professional like that? Look, I made this fancy thing for when I'm gaming, though. Look, now I'm in a circle. That makes me look like a professional. Cracked gamer. Absolutely. You've been subjected to what it's like to even just be present while I'm gaming. Brenda. All right, you guys want the intro? Here, let's go to the options. Let's turn the flippin' volume down.
Get in the zone. Pro gamer zone.
Yeah. Oh, here, music.
9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Does that scare you, Zam? Effect volume. Yeah, let's turn all of the sounds down a little bit.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer. Oh, what does the world come to?
I know that! I haven't gotten there yet! Hello? Why are you so loud, game? I'm the one that's loud in here.
Legends are often
So
told
loud!
about unlikely places where heroes often rise from unlikely cases. In the bustling baking capital of the world, Flowerden, Molly the muffin maker finds herself in a predicament that will change her life forever.
Get it together, Molly.
But when evil emerges from her tragic mistake, will Molly learn the skills it takes
Probably not.
to fight back the darkness? Welcome to Muffin Tour Legacy. Muffins on Stream.
Oh, look, we got a thing, whatever this means. We listened to the story. All right. Setup. Your channel name. 60, no. Okay. Sure, you can have access to my stuff. Why not? Sure, you can have access to my stuff. Now you guys can hear me yelling. Now you guys can hear me yelling. Streamception. Soundception. No, why? Why did you spam the chat with all that stuff, Pix Daddy? Brenda, do you see? Do you see what happens? I've become derailed. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Well, Brian's in there already. Imagine being derailed. We were calling you Blenda the other day. It spat you out the cake. I was like, Brenda, Blenda, Blenda. Oh boy. Hello, Gwen. How muffins are born. So what, now what do we do? Now what do I do? And you said something about not... Molly, why aren't you baking? You got time to lead. You got time to clean, Molly. This is your problem. Start? I don't understand. Am I supposed to do something? Space Hobo was defeated. I don't know. What? Am I Molly? I don't understand. Am I supposed to do anything? Bets, you were first. You came in first, Bets. I still don't think I understand what's happening. Plaid Pandas, you got second with 33 points. Bets had 44. Pix Daddy for Amazon had 18 points. It's it's AFK like marbles. Oh, okay. So reset. New round, random, vote next. I don't know. What does all of this mean? New round. We'll try the town. Why not? Wait, can I play with, like, am I allowed to do this? Oh, look, there I am. So what's AFK? You're about to get barfed on. Thank you for the lurk, Glitch God. And then if you hit AFK, what does that mean? And then you hit start and it does a 60-second countdown timer. Oh, but then you have to have 100 people join for it to start. Is that how it works? So you have to move this slider down and be like, got it. Imagine having 100 people in your channel. Yeah, okay. That was once in 5 years we got a 1,500 person raid. It's the most raiders we've ever had, I think. You had like 80 join and they all had multiple lives. It was chaos. How do people get multiple lives? Do you do that in the settings? That was to give away a $300 Lego set. You can adjust in the main menu settings, okay. But we're already playing. Whoa! It's spinning donut holes at us. Oh God, Miro, no! Wait. Some people are getting hit, but then they're not dying. Do you have a health bar? Oh man, this is a catastrophe. It's a bloodbath. There's icing everywhere. Now there's several donut holes. That was quick. They're doing exclamation point cover. Oh. Okay. Sewer. Not the gumdrop buttons. Oh boy. That's one grumpy looking croissant. How could you be a croissant and be grumpy? So you use this mostly for giveaways, huh, Brian? Can we get 20 people in there? Underbaked, right? And for AFK stuff, sure. There's 11 of you in there, I think. There. Get shouted out, Brenda. Game starts in 40 seconds. Wait, but so when you do cover, what does it actually do? Oh, it blocks the attacks for a moment. Okay. Welcome back, Lunia Rose. Welcome back. Oh, watch out for the mini croissant. Oh, dear God. Imagine if you turned into like a pig. Whoa, what was that? What's happening? Why is everybody falling? And there's bubbles. What is even going on? I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread muffin. All right. See, wait, what happened? How do I go back? How do I go back to see who won? Well, is it because it's on AFK mode? So it just continues. End it with the top middle. Okay, so you can still join. I understand. This makes it automatic. You're good. I knew what you meant. So this makes it automatic. So this is kind of like if the drop game and marbles had a pastry-themed baby. It's $5. But the reason I'm like more than happy to pay that $5 is the person who is behind it is Andy from Stand Up to Cancer. And you know, I mean, we want to support creatives, and that includes game devs. So you really want a cupcake now. These do look a lot more like cupcakes than muffins. What really is the difference between... Yeah, that's the bit, yeah. But muffins are healthier. Okay, ready, go. Ah! Oh my God, you're all but 3 of you are already dead. That bloodbath. Congratulations, Pandas. You had 24 points. Ghost had 18 points, and Morphididious Dragon, you had 13. Cool. We could maybe use this for giveaways to change things up a little bit from time to time. So if you go back into the menu, options, player lives 2. Okay. So you can give people up to 9 lives. Why not 9.5? Huh? You got moited. That's the difference between a cupcake and a muffin. Is there a leaderboard?
Lore. Flowerden. The Republic of Flowerden rose out of the ashes of the Great Baking War hundreds of years ago, which leveled the old kingdom of Flowerden. It is now the baking capital of the world, settled by the descendants of magical bake crafters known as the Magi Bakerati. Baker's dust not listed on any periodic table.
Wait. Why does this feel like it's not the next page? Comma, and then this is like clearly a new paragraph. Hello?
Not listed on any periodic table, baker dust is a primordial element uncovered by the Magi Bakerati of the old kingdom of Flowerden. Legends say that baker's dust can be traced back to the beginning of the universe, which makes it powerful enough to be kept a secret.
Why? Oh, because you scroll down. They're still cooking, okay? Let them cook. I figured it out. Okay, Lunia, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Flowerden is now a flourishing community where visitors from all the realms venture to enjoy delicacies made by the local bakers. Where there was once a shrouded kingdom of old pastry magicians uncovering the secrets of bakecraft, there is now an open and inviting township that shares every cake and confectionery it has to offer. Where there were once magical towers for bakecrafters to find solitude and experiment, there are now parks for young princes and princesses from nearby kingdoms to play with neighborhood children. Where there were once patisserie schools of the occult, there are now opera houses and tournament squares for knights of the Knish. I could go for a Knish. Knights of the Knish to compete for the prized golden cupcake. Places like the mystical lake of glowing yeast. I used to live near one of those in Iowa. Wait, what? No longer glows, albeit providing fresh water and beautiful scenery for folks to enjoy their tea time treats. But like all things old, some magic still remains. It begs the question, though, in a world of peace and progress, is there still any room for magic? We are the knights who say, Knish! How much lore is there? Sweet Jeebus! Dear God! That's a lot of lore. This is the Andy in question right here. Creative director for this game. Options. Oh, you can only use them however many times this says. Each round. So that's from when we did Nitro for 3 seconds. Is there a leaderboard? And like an overall, does it save any kind of overall leaderboard? It's an open joke. One of the games literally has a dialogue box showing up saying, those muffins look strangely like cupcakes. What's up, Dr. Ash? How are you? I know I'm missing stuff in chat. I feel like I'm showing my Meemaw how to turn on the Atari she bought at Circuit City. It's been nice, everybody. Thank you for a lovely 5 years on Twitch. I'm gonna go lay down and die now. Because clearly I'm too old to be on here.
Competitive person I know for a gamer.
Up in here we got Pets of Brick Weaver.
Okay. That's enough of that. No more fun. I tried to give you guys some fun. Now it's back to work. I know. You stand the Mimas. I know you do. I know you do, B. B is awesome, guys. Please do give Brian a follow. Like, Brian's one of those people where it's just so puzzling to me that you're not already partner. And I don't want to say that every time you're in here, but I probably will until you get it. I'm sorry. Any other?
More's in the chat.
I'm not a grandmother yet, Brian. Thank you. Yeah, I should take that off. I need to. I'm working on the Stream Deck. I'm working on the Stream Deck and trying to get everything like automated. Oh my god. Ugh. No, we do have grandparents that hang out in here, and that's really awesome. And I think that, like, he's so cool, you can't help but pull him up on your stream. Of course, don't do that. Wait, what? Do grand fur babies count? Sure. What am I doing right now? I'm feeling very... I'm just very distracted. More so than usual. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer. Oh, what does the world come to?
By the way, no school for my kids tomorrow. So, stream... We'll see what happens. I don't know why this isn't working out. Why the math is not working here. Why the math is not mathing. Oh, I skipped a stitch right here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to frog again. This yarn likes to get stuck. Okay. It's easy to accidentally skip a stitch while you're doing this because I'm doing it in the front loop only. And then I want to skip one right there because this is how we make the eyelet holes for the cord. Hence the GG. Wait, what? In all seriousness, I actually look forward to being a grandparent someday if any of my kids want to have kids of their own. But yeah, I'm really not even all that sensitive about my age because cool. I've made it this far, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody wants to give me a hard time about how old I am, sincerely do that. I know that Brian's not doing that. I'm like, and? But ageism is a thing, and it is hard. Because I noticed after I hit a certain age, I had a harder time getting calls. For jobs. That I was very qualified for. But that also could be like, you're like overqualified. There's such a thing as being overqualified. And it's hard when you're young and you haven't had the chance to get good game and gamer grandma, yeah. And you haven't had the chance to get experience either. And like people treat you like, you know, they don't want to give you a chance because you're young. And I've stuck up for Gen Z and millennials, and you know, it's like, well, if you don't want people to tell you that because you were born within a certain time period that you're this, that, the other thing, then you shouldn't do it to others, right? Like, at the same time, I can tell you from working with younger kids, there is like this issue where like they just, none of them, I shouldn't say that. That's overgeneralizing. A lot of them do not understand, like, well, you signed up for something, so now you need to follow through on it. And that's very hard because, like, I cannot imagine having auditioned for a play at their age and just deciding not to show up to rehearsal when I knew I was supposed to be there. And it's not just one of them. It's like multiple. And, you know, I don't want to blame that just on like what generation they are, but it's just, it's mind-boggling to me. I'm like, but you asked to be involved in this. You know, and I've explained to them, I'm like, look, when you get out into the real world, sure, a maturity thing. When you get out into the real world, there are going to be people who aren't going to want to hear what your excuse was for not showing up. They're just going to remove the opportunities from you, and you won't be contacted for any further opportunities in the future. Yeah, that's true, though. Adults also do it now a lot. One time shortly after I had Finnegan, I planned a brunch. This is like why I don't do stuff like this anymore. I planned a brunch for a bunch of my girlfriends that were moms. Nothing too fancy, nothing too involved. I just wanted to have people over to my house. I was like, well, if we all are here with our babies, then it's like, you know, you're not like trying to go to a restaurant with your little toddler or your baby or whatever. And I made like a bunch of people said they were going to come, and I made all this food, and I got my house ready, and 2 people showed up. I know, and it was very disappointing. I was like, I tried to do something social with people. Am I just unlikable? Is that it? Like, is it that nobody wants to come hang out with me? And I don't think that's it. But you can't help but have those sort of thoughts sometimes. But my husband and I have joked, like, we just, like, every time we try to make plans with people, it just always falls through. And we're, like, busy, so it's hard for us to make plans. So then, you know, people cancel on you at the last minute when you've, like, made time in your busy schedule. It just does not feel good. We can't afford to train young devs, so we're looking for senior devs, but we're underpaying them, or the inverse. We only hire new devs. We want 5 years of experience. Wait, that's not a new dev. Yeah. Thank you for checking, Marianas. I don't think that's a problem at all. And I love sharing kiddo art. It's so pretty. Oh, I love it. That's great. Very cool. Watercolor is difficult too. There's even shadows. This is really great. Down here. It's awesome. You should frame that. Very good. Make more art. Make more. Good job, Mini Gravy. It's so much of a self-esteem thing. Let's hang out. Nobody responds. And someone else says the same thing and suddenly 10K people respond. Then you find out the real issue was Discord was muted at night and notifications are off, so I didn't see you posted it. But for a period, you have those intrusive thoughts. Yeah. Well, I think especially for those of us who struggled socially in school as kids, and never found, like, felt like it was hard for us to find, quote unquote, like our people and stuff. And we're thankful once we found them. And most of us usually do, like, find our people at some point, right? Like, for me, it was the theater and music and all that stuff. It's hard not to believe that it could be just something about you, that you're not worthy of that effort that it takes to, like, you know, maintain a friendship and all that stuff. But it's not true. I know how easy it is to think those thoughts, but it's not true. I fixed it. I did it. It's not messed up anymore. Finally. Oh, right, because that's is that a Prime thing? Or like, and/or Turbo? You were born in the 50s, not showing up to work or to a friend's house was not even heard of. If you gave your word, you never went back on it. Well, it just, you know, like, understandably, sometimes things do come up. And if you're not well, for example, so one instance in which, you know, I would say for sure that we should, you know, support people is in the industry that I used to work in restaurants. There would be this whole thing of like, oh, are you on your deathbed? No. Well, then get in here and work. And it's like, but you're working with food. You're touching people's plates. Like, it was this really weird thing. So I think that, you know, you have to be able to call in sick when you're truly sick. But then, you know, there are people who abuse situations, and it's really unfortunate. But I'm trying to help my students understand that there are consequences to how you behave. And if you're not careful, they could follow you a lot longer than you think. So I'm trying to help them. You know what I mean? I don't want them to leave school and feel like nobody tried to help them understand this concept. Yeah, eventually, especially if it's repeated behavior. Wait, what? You think you figured out what to do?
Danny less than hash purchased 9.5 sticker sheet. You are wonderful and I'm so happy our paths have crossed. Keep making the world a beautiful place with your art and your spirit. Less than hash.
Thank you so much for your lovely words. I hope you enjoy your sticker sheet. You're going to make me cry. My girl dog is at the top of my stairs. Before I start bawling, I'm going to go let her outside real quick. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you for shouting out Danielle, who really is just an unbelievable artist. We were talking about you yesterday because I've been witnessing what went on over at Moco's, and just that energy that you put out there of loving on and sharing excitement with other people who are creatives and relentlessly supporting. You yelled, "Get supported, nerd!" And I was like, yay! What? No way.
Ooh.
Oh, a non-cutter, thank you for the 300 bits. Seriously, Danny, that you would even show up in here and talk and say such lovely things means a lot to me. Thank you very much. And tell Jimbo I said thank you. That is so incredibly sweet. Jimbo and Donna are just... they're troublemakers, but they're the right kind of troublemakers. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. I'm going to put my dog outside. She needs to go out. Your wish list is all friends, shops, and every... Aww.
Another one.
No, listen here. I have to go put my dog
An
out.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Danielle Allard. This is not a train, it's a lamb's and it's on fire.
IDC, did you get your package yet? Oh my goodness. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Danny. You guys want to party again, huh? We just did this!
Sir, the osometer has been overloaded. Check the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
I know that.
Danny, it's like they made that little emote just for you. Jaw, thank you. Thank you, Jaw. Get supported. Right behind me in my chair. Look at her. Oh, she left. She did leave. She's like, I'm out. When the big chicken comes out. Oh my God,
Sir,
Anon,
the
thank you for the
osometer has been
1,000
overloaded.
bit cheer.
Check
What's
the
going on
alert
in
level
here?
to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
fever dream in here.
You gotta fight for your right
You got
to support a
Thank
nerd.
you. This is how many rubber chickens I have. It's a lot of rubber chickens. Actually, that's not technically true. I have a bag of mini rubber chickens on the floor over here. But my favorite is when I figured out that the green rubber chicken, exactly, that the green rubber chicken works with the green screen filter with the chroma key. So it's just a green rubber chicken, but you make it look all psychedelic. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train, and we have about a minute left on a level 3 hype train. If you guys complete a level 3, I have to do 50 jumping jacks. You know, to keep me from just crumbling into dust down here. You think it's not enough, yeah? Thank you for the screaming goat for 150 bits. Anon, thank you so much, Anon Cutter. I really appreciate the 1,000-bit cheer and also you telling me to hydrate. Yes, I do. I appreciate that. Yes. There are things that come up and there's 10K. What?
Sir, the Awessometer has been overloaded. Set the
Holy
alert
cow!
down to
Another one.
DEFCON 5. Please refer
12
to the
month
operations
gift sub
manual
for
for
May?
further
Oh my
instruction.
gosh.
Thank you, Borb.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to me, Thorwin.
It's gonna be me.
Yeah, that's a lot of that's a big yes. I mean, you know, things that people do sometimes. Wait, what did you say? Hello, hi. And there's 10K things happening at the same time, and they're all FYIs and have no concrete necessities, and nothing actually becomes concrete. It's an I can't make it moment. Yeah. No, that's understandable. Anon, thank you. RC, thank you for being here, friend. Thank you for you know, I understand. And I've been thinking about trying to do some stuff with Discord that, you know, we can all like connect with each other. It's just hard to, because I know time zones are a thing, and I want to make sure that people feel like it's fair and they can show up, that there's like different times that we can do stuff. 25% of a level 6 hype train, which means we have to do a $10 donation to the charity of Chat's Choice. I have to do, okay. Now that these things are happening again and I have to do this. Hold on, we gotta do... Seriously, Danny, I appreciate you. You're so awesome. It's so amazing how much support you show to people. You're so rad. This is all your fault! You came in! You brought this energy in here! Can you feel 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. She's got the drive. She can attack Thank you. Look, we're supposed to be all business. All business. Oh my God. What is that? What is that emote? What is that emote? What is this emote? Wow. We actually watched the video where it explains like the whole, like the guy from the Keck W emote, like, oh wow, we were all just dying. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, you guys. Level 6, 28% of level 6 hype train. A minute and a half left on the clock. We're gonna do $10 to the charity of Chat's Choice. I have to do another onesie. It's starting to get warm, you guys. I overheat easily. Robot was.
This is a just businessing stream. No farts. Okay, maybe a just business and fart stream.
Oh, yeah.
Sir,
oh my
your
God.
Sonic has
Wait,
been
what?
overloaded.
Get
Set the
supported,
alert level to
nerd.
DEFCON 5. Please refer to the
A
operations manual for
non-cutter with
further
a 5
instruction.
bomb. Robot Wizard, thank you for the 100-bit cheers. The both of them. With GLaDOS. Hello? Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Bojangle Jenkins. I'm sorry. Here, we'll play the theme song for you. Why not? Uncle Moose, Shadow Bracket, Brian the Bee Guy, and Darzo27. So, like, for example, this is a song that my friend wrote for the channel, and I commissioned him, and it's because of you guys' support. The stickers are from art from our friend Sesky. I threw more money at Sesky's face. Please commission Sesky if you need artwork. Oh, I know how to type. That's our friend Stolas. I'm right there with you, Danny. I love supporting my friends who are artists. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And another 300 bits. Goodness gracious. If you just got a gift sub from a non-cutter or anyone else today, please make sure you thank your gifter. It's so kind of people to do that. And Stolas doesn't stream on Twitch anymore, but he has a YouTube channel, and you should subscribe to it. Are you guys subscribed to Danny's YouTube?
Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine. As long as she's
just second.
It's not fine. And loop is the art to non-command thoughts with such style.
I'm subscribed.
She'll make you smile.
Is this it? Yes.
She's not.
I found it. Damn it, you're too bad. You're too bad, Zero.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Quick, you only have 30 seconds. Quick, you only have 30 seconds. Oh my God. Thank you guys for the 99% of level 6 hype train. That's wild. That's 2 pretty big hype trains today. Thank you. I'm always appreciative. Any hype train is a good hype train. Always appreciative of you guys showing support to the channel, whether there's a hype train or not. If there's no hype train and you sub or you cheer or you do anything, I am so appreciative. You could spend that money on any number of things. Thank you. Oh no! Wait, AG came in like with a raid? And you pressed the wrong button? I'm confused, but I'm happy you're here. Question mark? Are you here? Did you not mean to raid out at all? Oh, okay. What were you doing today? I mean, I love you. I'll always take a raid from you, but you know, you also... There's never, but you wanted to properly say hi. Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy you're here. Welcome, raiders. If you've not been here before, you wanted to postpone the raid, yeah. I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. And we have a new thing now when people raid the channel where you guys can spam welcome to the fart zone for 30 seconds after the raid. You were spinning today. Excellent. Ella tried to teach me some spinning, and I need to work on it some more. My spinning wheel is sitting over here. I just haven't had time for it, unfortunately. I want to do all the things, but I just haven't had enough time. My office is a wreck, and I really need to do a lot of like cleaning and organizing. I've been working on getting a bunch of stuff sent out to people. So some of you should keep your eyes on your mailboxes or your porches or whatever, for things that you're owed from charity campaigns and stuff like that. I love making things for people. I do have a shop where I sell things, and we are participating in the Moko Made Partner Party festival that's going to be like going on forever. Actually, wow, they're up to 113. We're 121. We're number 121. The Moko PP party, yes. And so if you use code Moko PP in the fourth wall, you get 10% off. Which excludes shipping, but that's valid through April 30th. And I know Danielle is participating in it, and a ton of people. I mean, like, it's like almost like who isn't? You can make a shorter list. I'm number 120. It was updated. Oh, wow. So they're only 7 away right now. I almost wonder. We've raided them, but we might raid them again today. Because they're going to do a giveaway for us, and I'd like to be in there. I mean, you know, we can always pull them up on the stream if they got to it while I was still live. But I really, really appreciate what they're doing. Danny rated them today, and that was so much fun. That just absolutely, I'm awestruck. They had to remove someone. Oh, well, that's too bad. Hopefully nothing too serious. Or you know, whatever. Maybe I hope that person is okay and all that. Anyways, lack of communication. Oh, no. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. I'm so happy you're here. Oh, absolutely. And, like, it's the same thing as what we were talking about with Pick Stitch. And everybody, you know, getting together behind his back to get him a 3D printer. Like, people like the Mokos, like Picks. You know, I would put Art and Jest and do more cool stuff, and you and a bunch of other people in this same boat. Having that community over competition, a rising tide lifts all ships, abundance mindset of there's enough for everyone, and wanting to see your friends succeed in their creative endeavors, and being not just happy, but willing to use your platform. Not just happy for people or celebrating their success, but willing to use your platform to help support other people. And we're all about that here as well. And, you know, I purposely went out of my way the other night to find a new crochet streamer, someone who I could tell was new to Twitch. Thank you for shouting out, Pitt. Because I felt like it had been a while since we did that. It had been a while since we had found somebody who seemed like they were a newer person. And having people come in and be excited to meet you and to find out what you do and to get to know you in like a genuine fashion, right? Where everybody came in and we were all talking and we were 690 sales. Nice. I just looked over there at them. Cray was doing crochet, and then I saw that she had an Etsy shop with patterns, and I went in there and I bought a $5 pattern. I mean, I could have just subbed to her, or I could have just gifted a sub, or cheered, 500 bits. Not that you get all $5 from Etsy, but we don't need to go there right now because I sell on Etsy too. But just knowing that somebody took the time to follow a link to your shop and to say, yes, I will gladly spend money on what you do, I know Ella is thinking about doing more stuff besides just streams. So I don't know that she has like a website or a shop yet, but she might in the near future. But Ella, is there anywhere else that you would want people to come and follow you that we can support you, like Instagram, right? Ella has Instagram. I know Miro will find it if you don't just post it in the chat. It's in the making, but Ella has other socials though, right, Miro? Can we post some of Ella's other socials? You will in just a sec. Okay, take your time. I love you. Thank you for supporting me in so many ways. Your friendship is so incredible. I don't feel like I'm worthy sometimes, but Danny placed an order. I'm never going to swipe this notification off my phone screen. No, that's so awesome that you have a wish list of people's stuff that you want to buy. I love it. Get nerfed, nerd. There it is, Linktree, Elandriel. Yes, please follow that and make sure you're following on Instagram and YouTube. I'm pretty sure I'm subbed on YouTube, but let me double check. Yes, I am. 11 subscribers on YouTube. Can we get Ella some more subscribers on YouTube, please? That's not anywhere near enough. There is no such thing as enough. You need to get your Twitch on that Linktree. Yeah, do the clicky things, please. Even if people are just uploading, VODs and stuff, that's fine. I mostly upload VODs to a playlist, but then I do some shorts and some other stuff on YouTube, and I'd like to get more into doing YouTube content. And sometimes we take highlights. There's an awesome highlight of Brenda and I up on YouTube. And I love Brenda, and I love collabing with Brenda, and I need to do more cool stuff. Fort stream, and I'd love to maybe collab with Cosmoverse, and there's a bunch of people from that circle who I think are so awesome. With Danny, I mean, I don't know if I could consider myself worthy of a collab with Danny. I don't know. Danny, it's like, I feel like it's like, when Jack Black sings like, Peach, you're so cool. Danny's so cool. I don't know. I feel like I'm just like this dorky. No, I don't know what that means. Feature me? I don't know what that means. So Danny, I did music in school, and I've been threatening to do music streams for a while, but I have a hard time not treating everything like karaoke. Because I'm afraid music is a lot harder for me. I feel much more vulnerable making music than I do just, yelling into a microphone while I crochet. So I might have to pick your brain at some point for what would be a good way to be able to introduce that into the channel. If you're available and you have the time. You do low-key Sunday art features. Your new video today is a highlight featuring an art friend. My gardening stream. Replaced 9 mowing the lawn with her crocheting and puppers with chat, and it was such a familiar vibe. Look at the Mocos. They have the same issue as me. Over 100 definitely chatted at once, but they didn't unlock the badges. Oh, really? Weird. You're welcome, Ella. I love you. I want you to have as much success as you can handle. I know you have a busy life. And, you know, it's hard because a lot of us can't devote our full-time professional energy to streaming, but that doesn't mean that we don't deserve support. And you have been so incredible as, you know, a moderator and a member of our community. It's the least that I can do. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds very cool, Danny. That's awesome. Yeah, I sang in choir and played bassoon, violin, piano, and cello in school. None of them very well. I was passable. I really wish that I had more time with cello, and I don't know. I have one in my house, but the sound post is loose inside of it. The music director at the school that I teach at gave it to me because she doesn't have an orchestra. She doesn't have enough kids interested in strings. A certain someone tipped quite a sum today. A what? 23 rows to go on this shawl. Need to wind Hank, number 3. To you, someone made a large contribution to your tip link, Ella? It was a non-Kappa. Mm-hmm. Ella, you deserve all the support and all the love. I am really happy that you were able to get your affiliate back on Twitch, because I know that wasn't an easy decision for you. But yeah, I love fiber arts, and I've been doing it since I was 7. This is the creative pursuit. The art that I've been doing the most over my whole life. And so, you know, the pain in my wrist was really, really freaking me out. But I've noticed that it does lessen if I don't overdo it too much. So like last night, I really wanted to sit here and crochet, and I was like, I need to back off. It really sucks because this is the kind of thing I can sit and do for hours and hours without even noticing how much time has passed. But need to take care of myself. So I need to get this listed in the shop because it's so stinking cute. I need to take pictures though. And I still haven't decided fully how much I need to charge for it, but you guys were encouraging me to go like at least $65, I think. Like 75? Is that too much? I feel like 75 is too much. You want that, but with a gnome hat. I'm sure I could make a gnome hat happen. $69. Should we do the math backwards? And $69.95. Sold. No, really, I think it's just so cool to have found this incredible space where so many of us are just so happy to see each other doing well. And Danny's channel is a delight. Please hang out with Danny. And also Nomi. Please hang out with Nomi, who has done a lot for so many people, including their charities. Nomi is awesome. You deserve love and support and recognition for everything you've done as well. Hello, Ruthless Ghost. How are you? Thank you guys for making me feel kind of overwhelmed. Oh yeah, we need to do things. I get my brain doesn't know what to do, so I'm like, something with my hands. I used to give a hard time to my customers that would like peel things apart, you know, like if they were like sitting there peeling the label off of their beer bottle or like tearing apart their coaster. I'd be like, oh, you're the other end of the fidget spectrum from me. I got to be making something. Like, I'll sit there and make the napkin into something. Waves his paws saying, jazz paws. This shawl will be an end-of-year giveaway. Channel point entries will be available shortly. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me with the 90s kid yarn? Really? Did you know that you guys get a multiplier for channel points if you're subscribed? Yes. 1.2 for tier 1s, 1.4 for tier 2s, and 2.0 multiplier for tier 3s. Wow. And that yarn is so much fun. And then you're like also featuring and supporting another artist. Okay. We need to do, did we do the poll already for that last hype train? I don't think we did. Okay, we need a poll. We need to spin the wheel of onesie. This is a lot of excitement for one day. Thank you, guys. You ordered 2 hanks of 90s kid? Let's go. Ah, pig. All right. Pig onesie. The 20. A little ooh-woo gnome. Oh my goodness, Nomi. How you doing, Allie? Nice to see you. Is that it? We just need a poll for charity, and I need to go put a pig onesie on. Yeah. You have all of our emotes animated and static now, Okray. And we were talking about you. You can vote for who we donate $10 to. 1000 Dreams Fund, Big Table, Starlight, and St. Jude. 1000 Dreams Fund supports broadcasters and broadcasting professionals in esports, and not just esports, but they do a lot of work with esports organizations. Women and Femmes in 1000 Dreams Funds programs. They have scholarships, grants, mentorships, cadetships, internships, all the shit. A Discord with a lot of posts about, opportunities, professional development opportunities. And they provide funding for travel to conventions, equipment upgrades, all kinds of awesome programs through 1000 Dreams Fund. I'm a former broadcaster grant recipient. Big Table works with hospitality workers in crisis to help them with costs related to housing, transportation, mental health, addiction recovery, all kinds of amazing work to help people, to lift them up when they are in a bad place. That particular industry, it is one of the only places a lot of people who end up incarcerated can find work once they want to turn their lives around and they're outside. And besides that, just a lot of people who didn't have access to educational opportunities and things like that. It is a really great organization, and I've been very proud to see us raise as much as we have when we haven't ever had like a dedicated fundraiser for them. Starlight brings video games, VR, art supplies, books, custom hospital gowns, little red wagons, and more to pediatric care facilities across the country. We work with Starlight US. They do have a presence in other countries. They deliver happiness to hospitalized kids, and I'm a Starlight ambassador. I love what they do. St. Jude does catastrophic childhood disease research and treatment. A lot of people know about St. Jude. They're a pretty recognizable charity, but they were founded by actor and entertainer Danny Thomas in the 1960s. when the childhood cancer survival rate was an abysmal 20%. They hit 700 sales. Let's go. So please vote in that poll, and then I need to go get a pig onesie on. Michael Dougherty, yeah, you got a gift sub from Naughty Gnome. Thank you for coming in and thanking your gifter. Can't wait for 950. Oh my god. They're blowing last year's total out of the water. Like what was last year's total was 400 something. And they're not even, how many giveaways are there total? Big Table won the poll. Thank you. Yeah, $10 to Big Table. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for everything you do for me.
Welcome to the fart zone.
You guys have 30 seconds to spam welcome to the fart zone to welcome our raiders. Welcome our raiders with welcome to the fart zone, please. Richard, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the fart zone. It's a spam war is basically what this becomes. Thank you for the raid, Richard. Hi, Connor. Oh my goodness. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Annie. Yeah, we got this sign from Tashwin, and then that became this whole thing. What just happened? I don't know. Clearly you've entered the fart zone, Connor. Thank you so much for the raid, Richard. How was your stream? What were you up to? We just got a read from Elandriel a little while ago, and now here you are with your viewers. Thank you so much, Richard, for raiding in. What were you up to? Were you playing games? Were you gaming? Please give Richard a follow. Richard and Connor both stream, and they sometimes stream from their family-owned cafe, Hilarious Chaos. That's what this is. Your husband enters the phone. Well, that's how you know it's true love, right? You were playing World of Warcraft and talking absolutely rubbish stuff. That sounds pretty on brand for you, Richard. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. It's only when people raid now, Connor. I made it dependent upon someone raiding in, and it's how we get to welcome people to the fart zone because there's a lot of fart noises and rubber chickens here. It's Invara. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. I was about to go slip into something more comfortable, i.e. a pig onesie, because we just had a big hype train a little while ago. And I'm also about to do a $10 donation to our campaign for an organization called Big Table. For this group to read in while we're doing that is actually kind of fitting because while they don't have a presence in the UK, what they do is directly related to restaurant work. Michael Dougherty Fitness, thank you so much. You crochet yourself. I'm making a dragon scale dice bag. We had a 99% of level 6 hype train, and when we have a completed level 5 hype train, we donate $10 to the charity of Chat's Choice, and they voted for Big Table. Thank you, guys. That brings us to $510 total for Big Table. If any of you feel like donating directly to this charity, you are welcome to do so. I'm not doing any kind of incentives or anything like that, but I really love what they do. Founded in 2009, Big Table is a nonprofit that cares for restaurant and hospitality workers in crisis. Big Table changes individual lives and builds community through timely interventions, intentional relationships, and transformational care. In short, we serve hope to those who serve us. Restaurant and hospitality workers statistically include the highest concentration of those most vulnerable in our community, many with little or no safety net, particularly in the United States. Big Table is the only nonprofit in the country focused on providing both triage, crisis care, and ongoing coaching and support for restaurant and hospitality workers in need. Big Table works with each person individually to respond to what is most urgent while helping them uncover and resolve deeper issues. Once the initial crisis has passed, Big Table continues to walk alongside individuals, offering accountability and encouragement. Locations in Spokane, Washington, San Diego, California, Nashville, Tennessee, and Colorado Springs coming spring 2023. This says, I don't know if they're already established there. Thank you for helping me help people from the industry that I came from. Like literally. My parents and all their friends were restaurant workers. I'm sorry. This one really hits me hard, you guys. And you guys have just supported me a lot today, so I'm a little emotional. I try so hard not to get weepy about this particular charity, but I worked in restaurants for a long time. And while I'm super happy not to do it anymore, it was a big part of my life. And being able to give back to other people like this. I love Starlight too because, you know, the reason why I'm called 9.5 is that I'm missing half a finger. I have a Y for these charities. I really... Oh, thank you for the follow. I really recommend that if you're going to do charity that you pick causes that mean something to you because it can be a lot of hard work, but it'll be worth it if it's something that's meaningful to you and you'll keep at it. And I thank you guys just for being so supportive. I love you, Ella. I love you so much, friend. Are you heading off to bed? Everybody, exclamation point 99 for Ella. If you haven't already, I see some people that have already said 99 to Ella. But that's what we do when people are heading off to bed here. So if we can get some exclamation point 99 for Ella in the chat would be amazing. Ella's such a great friend of the stream. Thank you for bringing people over and rating. Ella, I love you. I was in the hospital after this happened. I had a horrible infection. I'm sorry, Richard. I'm sorry I'm weeping in front of your raiders. I love Twitch because it has provided me with this opportunity to be able to rally people to help. Connor, sleep well, friend. Some nice for Connor as well. Richard, if you need to get going, I totally understand. Also, do you guys have like socials for the shop? Like, do you have a website for the shop, or like how do you guys go about the other socials besides Twitch for the cafe and things like that? You do now? Connor, if you want to post it, let's get you a permit. Tell me when you're ready with the link. Don't just post the link or you'll get bot by the bot. Okay, I need to go put the pig onesie on. I love you guys. I love you both, Richard and Connor. You guys are amazing. You're such a fantastic team to watch work together, and you have so much fun, and everybody needs to follow both of them, please. But thank you, Richard, for the raid. You're awesome. I'll be right back. Okay, so we're at $510 for a big table, which is really awesome. And thank you guys. You got the link? Excellent. We'll get you a permit so you don't get bopped. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Your support really means a lot to me. I love the both of you. I hope we get to meet in person someday. It'd be so cool. I am hoping to go to TwitchCon, and I may actually have somebody I can stay with, which is going to help. A friend of mine said, you can stay with us. It's not right next to the convention center, so there's that. But somebody I've known for a really long time, too, who I used to not work with in a restaurant together, like at the same restaurant, but I knew her through restaurants. So I'm excited for that. It's still going to cost money, you know. It's still going to be airfare and food and tickets and all that. I don't think my husband's going to come, though. We were talking about maybe trying to go down there with the shop, but I went this past time. I felt like, well, you know, I should go the year after we get partner. And it was great, but it was overwhelming because I'd never been to a con. Well, now I know some things. So I'd like to go again, kind of having more knowledge about cons in general. And it being in Vegas didn't help in a way, but thank you for the lurk, Allie. I really appreciate it. They're on number 115. Oh. I'm trying to make the lining for this bag. I realized I don't have any dice bags in my shop. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing right now? I feel like I'm always forgetting something. Besides, you know, just sitting here feeling very grateful for all of you. This is Hobie Metallico. Giveaways for the last hype train. We've only been tying those to sub points, and I hadn't done a new one because I need to budget better with that stuff. What giveaway would I be doing? We did a sticker sheet already today. We could do another sticker sheet. You should be able to get it just fine there, because they're a Danish company. I think I have offered in the past, but I need to... The hype giveaway is hype itself. Let's do another sticker sheet. This is from the fourth wall. You will not need to fill out a form. You'll just need to connect your Twitch and go there to I guess you don't even technically have to do that, because I give you a link for these ones. Annie. Annie, it's like the universe led you here. Pigs Daddy, I swear, Ian, if you feed the worm, I'm going to be so irritated. Do not feed the worm. Oh, we should have done the muffins. Should we do the muffin thing? Should we do the muffin thing instead? Forget about you, Steve. No! No, he does not need his cholesterol.
Legends are often told about unlikely places where heroes often rise from.
Settle down. Live, laugh, steak, Steve. All right. Oh, wait, here, we need our fancy. All right. Exclamation point, join. Did it work? Why isn't it working? It's not working. Yeah, that's what I just did. There, now it's working. Clearly, if I win, I'm not going to take the prize. How come it didn't work for you, pandas? Try it again, pandas. There you are now. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. This is for a sticker sheet from the fourth wall. You going nice, Emerald? I love you. Everyone, exclamation point nice. I can type. It's because you called them cupcakes. Which, like, clearly they are. We love you, Emerald. Thank you for everything you do for us. Have a great rest of your evening. Sleep well, friend, and sweet dreams. All right, win a sticker sheet. You're going to bed. "30-second timer, exclamation point, join. Linktree Roasted Cafe. Oh, cool. Awesome. Please make sure you follow that link, and that way you can follow all the socials. Which also includes their menu. They have an Instagram, Facebook, and a TripAdvisor page where a review can be left if you want to check out all those socials for the cafe in Charlton Kings, Cheltenham. All right, timer's up. Let's go. These muffins look a lot like cupcakes. Oh, no! No! That's fine. You can kill me. Oh, my goodness. Are we all getting sprinkles? Hey! Oh, it takes a lot longer when you have this set up to have, like, lives or whatever. Good night, Annie. Thank you for coming in with the read, and thank you for following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Oh my gosh. Why am I still alive? I'm not allowed to win. Okay, good. Why are you still up there, Pix Daddy for Amazaddy? No! Oh, Kasara, you won, Kasara. Kasara, you had 170 points. Pix Daddy, you had 127. I had 86. Seriously, Kasara, you need to go get a lottery ticket. All right. Kasara, sticker sheet coming your way. Sticker sheet link. Oh, I did it again. There. All right. It's in your whispers, Kasara. How long are they planning on going today? I know they're not doing like the crazy long streams like they did last year. Did you guys see this from Slothburn? Can we get a fancy shout out for Slothburn? So cute. I mean, we can read over there whether they're going to get to it today or not. Don't tell them I'm planning on reading them, though. Because they'll be like, don't do that. You just rated us. Get supported, nerds. They'll probably go for another 2 hours. Yeah, they're on giveaway number 116. But they give everybody, you know,
Someone purchased 9.5 sticker sheet.
That's on the way. If you're saying like but saying nerd, I love how Sesky did these text emotes, and I'm gonna have all of our text emotes are gonna be Sesky. Devin said 1 hour. Okay. Ninepo, awesome. I love throwing money at Sesky. Thank you for throwing money at me to throw at Sesky. And I just want to make sure you guys are happy with our emotes, you know? And we have more than one emote artist. We have Hailstorm_SA, who I don't know if Hailstorm is taking commissions, but that was my original emote artist.
Toss a coin to your siski.
It worked. Good job. Thank you for the 100 bits, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much. I need to text my husband because our grocery order is ready. I almost forgot. Oh, hi. Solomir. How do I say your username? You're new here and new to crochet, going 3 weeks strong. What am I crocheting today? I'm making a dragon skill dice bag. Aligned. Do you know the other day when I was at the shop, there was a D&D group and 2 of them had dice bags I had made. Solomir. Got it. Raid video. Only if Blapple's here. We didn't do it. And we did have new raiders. I was too overwhelmed with gratitude to you all. All right. Fine. Here. You're new here. Yeah, Blapple. Hey, that's awesome that you're crocheting. So what have you made so far? Tell us about it in the chat. Here, we didn't do this for our readers, and we should when we get new people that come in. And we got several new follows and all that. So here we go. Here's our read video from our awesome friend, Jonathan X. Ruth. Important that you watch this so you understand what you're getting yourself into when you come in here. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. You had to get up and walk around. Yeah, I feel that. So yes, we do crochet, but we also do a lot of stuff for charity, and we like to have a good time, and we get kind of rowdy sometimes. Reputations at stake. So once I'm finished with this, here's one that I made that I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it because I might. Maybe I just crochet another layer at the top. We're not rowdy, Check's handbook. So basically what I do is I make a single crochet lining so that smaller dice and other small objects can't fall through. You're 3 weeks in, you've been obsessed with it already. You made your sister a bag purse with a pansy on it, a worry worm dragon style, a hair snoot, two leaf vines, 2 Victorian hand warmers, 1 non-Victorian hand warmer, a tarot deck holder, and you're currently making a flower crown. That's awesome. All that in 3 weeks? That's amazing. You're more productive than I am. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I am very unemployed. Well, hey, listen, you know, maybe you can make yourself some extra cash crocheting if you are feeling like that's something you want to do. Not everything we do needs to be monetized, but Lots of people like to make things and sell them. That's awesome. But even if it just gives you a creative outlet, right? Like, that's a really important thing to have. Are you self-taught then? Did you teach yourself, or, you know, like, I mean, then that includes like using videos to learn, but like, just YouTube and Pinterest. You might look into selling eventually, but currently you're just having fun with it. And that's, I think people should really try. You know, I've had a lot of people suggest to me to like do these like super complicated, very like detailed amigurumis and stuff. And like, I'm good for like about one of those, maybe a year. And then I also have this life-size Gengar that I'm supposed to be working on. Poor Gengar. I actually have a baby Gengar I'm supposed to finish too. Oh, good for you, Python. If you post something in the Discord, let me know. If you post in the show and tell. And if you want to post in our show and tell in our Discord, Solomir, you'd be welcome to. You just need to join in there. If anybody joins the Discord with a username that's different from their Twitch, let us know over here so that we can give you a role and you can post right away. But there's no pressure. I understand. People have lots of Discords. But if you post in there while we're live after the first hour, so we do like a dedicated show and tell section. And I don't mind hopping over there. I really don't. When I'm not in the middle of something. Like if I'm fighting somebody in Fortnite, maybe not right that second. Don't know who this is. 1 second.
Did you make it? Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
Very droll. What was that sound? Yeah. Yeah, Half Too Happy has been here before. What was that? I think I know what it was.
Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
The background video that I was using for Chroma Key has like a little quick thing to like remind you to subscribe to their channel. I was like, that sounds like a little sound effect a lot of people use when they want you to like the video, subscribe, and turn on notifications. And I was right. It was in the YouTube video that I was using as the background for the Chroma Key. Mystery solved. I was like, I don't remember setting that up as an alert for anything. So funny. I mean, you want to, you want to head over to the YouTube. You want to subscribe to the YouTube. You want to like the video, comment. You want to leave a comment. You want to turn on the notifications. Click the copy link button. I mean, You want to throw the Twitch broadcast archive playlist up and just kind of let it run in the background while you're getting some stuff done around your house. Get the watch hours for the YouTube it's a thing you could do. We're over halfway there with watch hours. Thank you to everybody who's been helping us with that. I know. Let me look. I can tell you specifically in just a second what they say I have. $531 subscribers, which is awesome. Thank you. $1,673 watch hours, public watch hours. And we'll look at the Discord again. We'll look at the show and tell again after this ad break. Oh my gosh, Python, it's so cute. One more minute on the ads. You know, they're a necessary part of the platform. Unfortunately, like some way or another, if you're monetized, they're going to show ads. So we just do them in 3-minute blocks once an hour. It turns off pre-rolls for anybody new joining the channel for about the next hour. Thank you for the hydrate, Notewood. Okay, so we should be out of ads. Let's look at this. Python, this is great. It's so cute. Look at how adorable is this? I love the colors you used too. I love bright colors. Did you freehand this or is it from a pattern? Everything you've made in 3 weeks. Look at you go. Gunning for the overachiever role. Watch out, Ella. So cool. Oh, this is cute. This is the bag you made. I love it. Awesome. Oh, nice. And this is the tarot deck holder. Cool. And the snood. You're doing great. That's awesome. Way to go. That's a lot of stuff for 3 weeks. Very cool. Ian just recently picked up Crochet. We get a lot of people that come in here and decide to try it, and I'm not taking any kind of credit for that. I'm just saying. We do celebrate with people when they're new to the craft or they're experienced. When you finish projects, that's a good feeling. It's awesome. You chose the red, and then the kidlets voted for the purple. The pattern is altered from one you found on Stringy Ding Ding. I'm the reason. Kids are home. I will be right back, you guys. I know we just had an ad break. Here. We have another fun game. How long has this been going? I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much.
Another one.
Thank you, Borb.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to 69 Point Spice.
Nomi, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to 69 points spiced. That's an interesting username. Thank you, Miro. Doggies needed to go out, so I let them out and had a couple of snacks. They shoved some snacks in my face. Are they really getting close to doing our giveaway? I didn't think they would make it there today. Miss Jane for 3 months. Miss Jane, thank you so much, Miss Jane. Ready on to 1. We're gonna do 3 chicken squawks for you. Thank you for supporting the content. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate every single one of you that subs at any tier out of your own pocket. I know not everybody can do that, but those of you that do, it really means a lot to me. Thank you very much, Miss Jane. 3 rubber chicken squawks for you. If you have pets or if you're sensitive to noise, you might want to turn the volume down. If this is going to work up your animals, I like to try to give people a heads up if they haven't been in here before, because I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken 3 times. Imagine resubbing for like 59 months. We have some people sneaking up on their 60-month resubs, which is crazy. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Thank you, Miss Jane. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. What do you guys think? We're gonna end this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jess, you got 87. Have too happy with 63. Myself with 53. We Claire Bear with 31. Ian with 25. Ali with 21. Solomir with 18. Wow. Did nobody had any negative numbers? Crazy. Crazy. This is from Pixel Plush. Pixel Plush is a studio run by Instafluff and Maya. And Instafluff is a fellow crocheter. So you should definitely follow Instafluff if you are a fan of this type of fun, cute game. The ghost headed out for you, you swear. And Instafluff just recently started crocheting on stream, which is awesome. Very comfy. Very kind person. Thank you for giving those points out to Jess. How you doing today, Jess? I didn't see Jess sneak in here. Can we get a fancy shout out for Jess? Well, we have this too. I'm wondering, like, I wonder if they'll get to it today. They better not be starting with me tomorrow. I don't deserve such a prestigious slot. They're at 119. We're next. absolutely. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Please come and join us again. And thank you for popping into the Discord. If you hit the follow button, you might maybe get an alert that I'm live if Twitch, does its job. We'd love to see you again. Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Thank you. And congratulations on teaching yourself a new craft. That's a really big accomplishment. It's okay. No worries. We need to be, I personally need to be better about encouraging people to do things like following. It doesn't cost you anything. And that way when we're live. And I want people to want to come back and visit with us again. And if we're in your following list, then you'll see when we're live again. So thanks for hanging out and spending time with us today. That's what we're here for. Please come back in and post. You can post in that show and tell anytime, and we'll look at it next time I'm live. It doesn't just have to be while we're live. It's open all the time. And there's also a lot of resources in there for new crocheters if any of you my item. Come with us, everybody. Come hype them up. They're doing so much for small businesses. They've already gotten like 700 sales for small businesses. Okay? Please come with us on the raid. I love you guys. Thank you for everything today. All the hype, all the amazing, awesome fun that we had today. The excitement. Blapple, goddammit, we're raiding out. Come over to Moco's and enter the giveaway. I love you guys. You want to? I love you. Thank you for 21 months. I love you, friend. Come with us on the raid, okay? They're doing it now. I love you guys. I'll see you over there. Let's go now. Bye.